Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. You guys have been busy chatting. Let me get to the first. Cool Gamer was for September. Freestyle, how you doing, my friend? Uh, September again, my beautiful September. Pink Roberto. Uh, no dignity again. Mommy, uh, MIA. Damn it, I can't even pronounce that one. But anyway, forget it. Anyways, getting down to the point. What did y'all think about the situation going on with Chris? And Matthew, mind you, and I just want to speak a little bit of Matthew, not so much on Chris, because we all knew what Chris was to start with. Um, like I said in the chat, Purple did warn them about her, which is very true. Um, hmm, you know, but I feel attacking Matthew once again. Let me tell you, once again, let me get this off my chest because if I don't, I mean, I don't know how many lives this man done on me. He done lives on my birthday. He did lives on me when I came out of hospital. He did lives on me Christmas when I was in hospital. All for the same condition until they gave me a diagnosis. Um, yeah. Hey, Susan, maybe you shouldn't talk about recent. You are not. I'm no, I'm not part of that. I'm talking about myself. Like I said, I'm not. I'm Chris is not my problem, but I'll tell you who is Matthew. He is my fucking problem because you know why? Even when I came out of hospital, he lied. He said Sue. He even had a song up there. Susan, why are you lying? Um. I just want to just point out one or two things. Okay. Who the fuck wants to be diagnosed with COPD? Who wants to be diagnosed with that? Put your hands up if you do, because I don't think anyone fucking wants to be diagnosed with that shit. Because all it does is open up your lungs for every goddamn thing what happens. Hell, if there's a bad flu going around, you're probably gonna get it. If there's COVID-19, I have not come across COVID-19 yet, but I will say that there's a lot of tourists around in my area because I live in a tourist destination, and they normally leave their bugs behind, so to speak. But no, Matthew has made fun of me quite a bit. I'm not going to talk about what has been done to the jerks. I am going to talk about what has been done to me specifically. Specifically, this man is a sick individual. He thinks he knows everything. He, if you go back and look at his videos, I mean, guys, you're going to see it. No, tourists are full of germs. It's just the same we have. If they come in with a bug or something, they leave it behind. And normally, the people of us here, we pick it up, and believe me, we do. When they're all gone, but we're in the middle of the good season at the moment, so we do have a lot of tourists coming down here because this is a really historical place here in Hollington. It's a really historical place, and a lot of UK visitors from London to this from that they come here. Why they come here, I don't know because I find it more the most boring place in the world, but that's just me because I live here, I guess. Um, But no, getting back to Matthew Silly as fuck, as he calls himself, because he is a piece of garbage and a half, and I'm going to speak upon myself in this. I ain't going to drag anyone into what I'm going to say, but he really is a piece of garbage. Okay? When I came out he slagged me off for Christmas dinner. He didn't even know. He did a live Christmas thinking that I would turn up on his live when in fact I was in hospital. Okay? Someone forgot to send him that memo, more or less. Susan's not in hospital. Susan's not around. She's in hospital. That kind of way. Yeah. When I come out of hospital, when I do my birthday, he does a live on that. trying to cash in on that bullshit too. You know, I see. I'm not gonna bring Chris into this. I'm just gonna talk about my experience on this piece of shit because that's what he is. He's a piece of shit and a half. Um, he tries to bring everyone into his little bullshit. He calls me a liar. He tells me that I don't have what I've been diagnosed with, which he's not a fucking doctor. Okay. Um, Pearl de Vere came up and said, yes, Susan's telling the God's honest truth. Thank God, right? Thank God we had someone who looked and seen what was going on and said, oh, well, my sister had that situation going on with her. Thank God, right? Because if we didn't have that, I mean, what would we have? Matthew telling lies again? This is just like a tip of the iceberg of what I'm saying. What went on with another situation is not surprising to me at all. I'm sorry, I can't. It doesn't surprise me because I've been dealing with this shit for a while now. With him, I don't interact with him. I'm not sub to his channel, but yet again, he will bring me up. He will bring me up, just to poke fun. He really will. That's what he likes to do. I mean, it's all about clicks and views with him. And and I'm glad I heard the jerks aren't going to be doing anything with him, and I'm glad to hear all that. I really am. 1 second. When you hear me muting, there's a reason for that because I'm coughing, and I don't want to cough down people's earbuds. I do have respect for my people in my chat. I do have suspect. I do respect my subscribers. So yeah. So Matthew, what are you gonna do now? You're gonna do a live on me next? I mean, who's next? That kind of way. I've been so over his bullshit a long time ago. So fun, becoming full of germs. Well, no dignity. If you had an illness I have, where it leaves you to be able to pick up anything, any flu, any bug, anything you have, you're going to worry about that. Believe me. I mean, that's why I get my apartment professionally cleaned all the time, and I have been doing that for years. So yes, I do worry about bugs and I do worry about germs because I know I'm open for that and I don't want to have another hospital visit. Um, so yeah, if you don't understand that, I don't know what to say. Right, because you have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, look, when a normal person gets fucking C19, I end up in life support. Make that make sense. And now it all comes together. See, it all clicks together. Can you see how it all clicks together now? Because at the end of the day, I had COPD and I didn't even know I had it. There you go. Because every one of my family members had COVID-19, and yeah, they felt a bit lousy and sick and whatnot, but no, they landed them in hospital. Not to mention on a life support. And secondly, I just want to make this abundantly clear right now. I never said I ever had cancer. I said I had COPD. I just want to give that a shout out to some people, who keep fucking saying that word. I never, I've watched my friends die of cancer. I've known people I've worked with who had breast cancer and they died from it. I would never fucking want to even have it. That shit scares me to hell. Do you know why it scares me? Because I know I have two children who need their mother. That's why it scares me. So no, I would never say I had cancer ever. Now there was a case, but going back about I don't know 3, 4 years ago, when I got a phone call saying I had white blood cells, but that's in the woman's situation, and they got it. They burn them out, and you're fine. You get it done every couple of years. Yeah, but I know, I don't have cancer. I'd let you know if I did, but I don't. Thank God. I could have a worse condition, right? You know, you just love the way YouTube goes, boop, one way. You say one word with the C, and they think, well, she's talking about. No, not like that at all. That was very brave to come on here and even bloody admit to my subscribers what my situation really was. I mean, I didn't have to do that. I just could have like said, no, I don't have it. No, I don't have it. And that's what I was doing for a couple of months actually. But I knew I was doing no justice to myself by lying because I knew I had been diagnosed with COPD. No, I don't have cancer. I don't have the big C now. Thank God, I do not have that. Thank you very much. I've worked with people in the LYS in Limerick, Ireland, and I've seen ladies literally drop in front of me, from cancer. That's not something I would joke about with. Mm. I wouldn't even that word scares the shit out of me, to be quite honest. I don't like the word. I don't want to be associated with the word. I don't have it. But what I do have is a lung condition called COPD, caused by myself, obviously, because I've smoked tobacco, and there's no more else to say about that. Yes, I'm using the patches and doing the stuff I should be doing, taking 8 steroids in the morning, taking antibiotics, and then taking a regime of other medications on top of all that. It is what it is. But cancer, no, no. So, anyone got any more questions to ask me? Because really, I'm getting to the point where, you know, it gets to the point where I don't even want to come on fucking YouTube anymore, to be honest. Because number one, I know I'm fucking struggling with my health, and number two, you have people saying stupid shit to me, which is fucking ridiculous. It literally is. Guess that it gets to the point where, yeah, I've been smoking since I was 10. Oh wow. No, you want to be careful. With that, it's all good and grind and smoking and all that bullshit, but keep carrying that stuff on. I'm not going to tell you what to do, obviously. That's not what I am about. I don't tell no one what to do. I'm not here to talk about the jerk situation at all. Just to make that known. You're 58. Well, you're actually, I'm younger than you, and I have COPD. And I wasn't gonna even admit to it, but I knew people would probably cop things on a little. I mean, what's the point in lie? I'm not gonna come on and lie about it. That's the truth. That's being honest. When you've been diagnosed with something, so I just want to let you know we're in the situation with Matthew. Um, yeah, when I was in hospital for Christmas, he he made up that I was coming on his panel. He said that a special guest Susan Bennett. I was never going on his panel. I was in hospital. We're talking about Matthew right now. When I was in hospital, come Christmas time, Christmas just gone. When Matthew said Susan Bennett is coming on his panel, that never happened. Do you know why? Because I wasn't even at home. I had no clue what he was even doing. Um, I was in hospital being treated for double pneumonia. And then when I announce and I tell it a couple of months down the road, a couple of months later, right? You get treated, you find out what's wrong with you. Doctors speak to your next to KIN and all that, and they know what's going on with you too. And then you have Matthew telling me I'm a fucking liar. I never lie about anything. Trust me and believe me, I won't lie. Why the fuck would you want to lie about having COPD? So that's the cruncher that is there, and that I'm just showing you what Matthew's all about, basically, what he has done to me. Um, he's done horrendous things to me. Even on my birthday, he's done horrendous things to me. He would go live and he would stream me just to get clicks and views. I mean, that's the kind of character we're talking about here. He's a piece of shit, a piece of garbage. I'm not subscribed to him. I don't watch him. Couldn't give a flying fuck what he does. You know, and he calls me this, that, and everything else. And then, okay, well, what are you then, Matthew? What are you? You know, fucking funny how the sword falls a little bit, don't you think? Anyway, no dignity. I don't know who you are. You must be new to my channel. Um, I'm just telling you what I've experienced with this man. Who lives in Wisconsin and I'm always in the UK, treat me like a piece of fucking garbage, but I feel sorry for what was done to certain people. I do. I genuinely, I mean, I do have a heart. I'm not heartless. But I will say this. Purple did tell people so. And people said to me, yeah, you said that a few times in chat, Susan. Yeah, I did. Because I wanted it to ring home. Purple warned you about this certain person, which I'm not mentioning her name. I don't need to, you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, I hear what you're saying. September, we had need to win the lottery. I know, right? I knew I came over from Broke by Shandy. Oh, that okay, gotcha. Understand? Sorry, I mean, God, I gotta spell this. We have this guy Matthew. I mean, he's a piece of shit. You know, me trying to have a nice party with your friends on here across from the pond and all the rest of it. He comes on and what does he do? He starts streaming my channel. And I know I can get him. I can hit him on it. You know, I just know it. But it is what it is. That kind of way. Broker Boy is really nice. He's well, he came in the other night. I do believe, yeah. No, you're confused of who I'm talking to and about and all that. But there's a lot of folks in here knows exactly who I am talking about. Piece of shit. Man who just likes to gaslight people. He just wants to gaslight people and think it's okay and get away with it. You could be on your hands and knees gasping for breath, and this man will tell you, "Well, you're lying." You know what I mean? No, don't work that way. I feel sorry for the person who really had medical problems. Once again, I'm not mentioning any names. Yeah, Pink Roberto, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I appreciate if you, Pink Roberto, I love you, right? But I really appreciate if you don't talk about purple like that. Seriously. I know whatever went down with you and purple, that is you and purple's thing. It's not mine. I don't want it brought here. I'm gonna be honest about that. I still do care for purple. It's not like I don't and I'm a cold hearted person. It's not like that. It ain't like that at all. I do still care for her. So, you know, deep down I know I've seen the real nice purple, and a lot of people don't get to see that. Number one is because she's been attacked by so many people, which is obvious, you know what I mean? I would be the same if I was being attacked. I'd probably sound like a heartless cunt as well, you know what I mean? But I'd rather you don't write comments about purple in here. That's just the way I feel. I'm sorry, but I'm not being rude to you, and you're always welcome here and all that. But I'd rather. I don't see the point in writing anything wrong about her. You know, people being warned about a lot of people on YouTube, especially on YouTube. You think you are doing good, but in hindsight, you're probably not. And there's one thing I will take away from my life I listened to today. Keep your circle really small. I think I would do that. No problem. Definitely keep your circle really small. I don't go over, I don't antagonize anyone, I don't do anything like that. I don't bother. I'm trying to be playing on the playing field like normal and just be normal. But Pink Roberto, you know, what can I say, girl? I mean, I don't feel writing anything in the chat is gonna do anything to Purple because Purple is a really strong-headed person. I will tell you that right now. I heard it said September we need to win the lottery. I was split it with you. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? It's not just me, it's others. I said they say themselves. Da, da, da. Hold on. Seeing unfortunately, after all the purple has done towards you and everyone else too, it still feels like for what? Still feelings for her like she's like serious. Pete Roberto, I'm a kind of confused on what you're saying a little bit. I mean, like I said before, I mean, if you want to go back in the last 3, 4 years, that's all exempt out of my mind. I don't care about it. I really don't. Sorry, but I don't. We said our sorries, and that's the end of that. And I trust on that, and I leave it there. I have nothing to say. You know. Anyways, we like to have fun on here. When I do come on, we try to have fun. We don't want to be too serious all the time. Excuse me. I'm sorry for guys. I'm sorry for the coughing situation. It's horrible. Mm, your lungs are and like Anyways, enough about that, right? After all the things Purple has said about you and everyone else, too, you're still gonna have feelings towards someone that has hurt you not only once but twice and multiple times. Pink Roberta, that's over with. I'm over with it. I'm done with it. Pretty sure she is as well. That's over with. That was many years ago. you know. No, I know there's a lot of people have nothing good to say about her, but I'm just telling Pink Roberta that was being like September about 3 years back. We're over that. We've been there, done that, wore that. You know what I mean? We've apologized and it's done. There's no more to be said. I don't have any more to be said. I mean, I genuinely don't. I mean, if someone could pick another person for me, that'd be brilliant. But to talk about. But I don't see the point in talking about purple. I really don't because we forgive each other and I'm holding up to that and I don't want any I don't think that I'm medically fit for any backlash. So I'm trying to kind of take care of myself. If you understand what I'm saying? No, I know September. I know that, sweetheart. I get it. I understand it. But September. It's not a case of that I can't. It's that I need to because I know physically I'm not very well. I know that. I accept that. I understand that. So rehashing something what happened 3 or 4 years ago, that doesn't matter to me at all. It really doesn't. And I guess that just comes shows you strength out of whatever you may call it. It's strength. Let me tell you, there's no point in rehashing old shit what went on 3 or 4 years ago. I just don't see the point in it, and I don't think my body's up for it to be honest. Because let me tell you, I have my good days, my bad days, and the days I don't come on here, you guaranteed I'm having my bad days. So yeah. Mm. No, Pink Roberta, I know that. I know that. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, and I, if you, I think September might understand what I'm trying to say a little bit better. Um, I'm not gonna go over something what happened 3 or 4 years ago. I'm just not. That I've been very ill ever come back a while. So yeah, you know, I'm just I'm just wondering when's my next hospital visit. To be honest. Hey, Colin, how you doing, my friend? Because I've been in and out of that damn place more than anything else. Very sick. So yeah. So your mind changes up. I mean, you're. I don't know. Everyone has their own opinion. You're welcome to have it. I'm not going to block you for having your own opinion at all. I know a lot of you have problems there, and I get it. And I'm not going to block it, and I'm not going to, you know, And I know, Pink Roberta, you've only been around for a very short time inside Purple, so as well, I do remember Mama T having to tell you to unblock one of her mods. Because you have so many people blocked. I mean, really. I don't even know if my main mod September can see you right now, to be honest. Are you looking for a holiday as well? Yeah, me too, right? Yeah, she's been very nice, September. You can see her, yeah. I got her to unblock you that time because she did block a lot of people. But as long as September can see her, that's fine. And I don't have a problem with Pink Roberto. I don't. I would have feelings for her if she had consistently did the same thing to me, but that's just how I feel, honestly. And yes, September can see me, love. Thanks. Oh, that's all right. Well, that's brilliant. Yeah, Pink Roberta's a bit. September, I got her to unblock you. She's a bit, funny. So once I have you, you unblocked. I mean, that's enough. I think I'm not gonna ask her to push herself too much. It's kind of like what one step at a time. Everything gets blown out of contents online. Yeah, it does. It really does. It really does. I'm sorry, September. I am working so hard to chat. Oh, you're all right, Rocco. Don't you worry about that. So yeah, you had me on for a few hours tonight. Of course, I'm going to take a break tomorrow because of my health and all that. But it was an interesting live which I've seen. Um, the soup put on, and very interesting. It just brings me back to the time when Matthew was coming at me like something else. I mean, like a freight train. He was telling people when I was in hospital with double pneumonia that I was going to come on his panel, special guest me. How the fuck was that even going to happen? I mean, no, not happening. So that tells you what way he lies to get the views in. And of course, everyone jumped over there thinking that I was going on his panel. No, I was in hospital. I would hold on. I wouldn't even block September and like no way. She's been nothing but September is beautiful. Pink Roberta, she really is. She's just a little sweetheart. So I'm glad you unblocked her. At least one of my moderators can see you. At least that. A lot of things do get blown out of context on YouTube quite a bit. Um, I've seen it so many times, so many times. It's just ridiculous. Cough never stops, does it? The more I talk, I mean, the more it gets worse. But that's what I'm doing every second day now, because of that particular situation. Um, but anyways, look on the bright side of life, right? I could be diagnosed with worse. I remember Matthew telling me that I did not have COPD, and Pearl came on my panel, and Pearl said, "Hold on a minute," you know, that was brilliant. Oh, okay, Pink Brother, not to worry, honey, not to worry. Where's no dignity gone? No dignity subbed up to me, I do believe, when he had Burger. There you are. Things like drama channels can be blown up overnight when people are reaching the and their shit gets to say, and you end up with yeah, no. I don't see Pink Roberto. I was just talking to her this morning. She's in here. Um, more truth than missing. She is in here. Welcome in, Tabitha, by the way. Yeah, she's a lot of people blocked, and I persuaded her to unblock Purple, or not Purple, um, September, and she managed to do that. But she's here, and I can only do it one time at a time. I can't. I don't want to overdo it with her. You know what I mean? Because she's a vulnerable adult, I think. Um, so I don't really want to do too much there. As long as one of my moderators can see her, I mean, I think I'm okay with that for a bit. You blocked a lot of people, and anyways, they wonder why. Yeah, well, I didn't block no one. I never have anyone blocked. I don't see the point. Well, yeah, well, I do see the point in blocking some people, but I just don't block anyone. Hi, everybody. I didn't mean to annoy y'all. And Susan, she must have you blocked. She must have just blocked. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Tabitha. What can I say? At least give people no dignity. I agree. One thing can you unblock Tabitha? Pink Roberta, she's really sweet. I know a lot of people done you wrong. Can you, if you did September, can you do Tabitha next? Maybe I still. Happy Tuesday, Danielle. How are you doing, my friend? Fantastic Tuesday. Weather on the UK is doing pretty all right, I would say. Not bad. I don't know, guys. Maybe if she, it's odd behavior. That's all. I don't block anyone. I wanna know. I know, Rocco. I know. Hold on. I'm not unblocking anyone. I like to wait till it's all right for. Oh, okay. That's fine, Pink Roberto. I just orbit a lowest cow community, so drama is like water off a duck's back. I hope you're not calling us a low cows, because we're not. Trust me, we're not at all. Now we're just a fun channel. We just come on here and shoot the breeze. That's all. I can say I understand why she is clever on blocking. I hear what Papa said, and someone Pink Roberto doesn't have her blocks. Yeah, well, okay, you're alright. No dignity, you're alright. You all seem like good people. Thank you very much. We appreciate that because we are good people. We come in here and we just shoot the breeze. I mean, it's no big, conspiracy or there's nothing behind anything. You know what I mean? At all. Um, we speak what we want to speak about. And that's just the way it is. We do point out people's bullshit when we have to. Especially this other idiot who's on YouTube, which is Math. Well, I'm not a fan of him anyways. I was never was because that man was dragging me for so long. Hell, he even dragged me on my birthday. Why? Because he wanted views. All about the views in my book. Most people are good people. Yes, they are. A lot of people here in this channel, they're very good people. They are the best of the best, to be honest. They really are. Um, that's why I said, Big Roberta, take your time. That's why I'm not highlighting your messages or anything. We're not going to highlight your messages at all. So there. Sorry, I when I mute, I'm coughing, and I don't want to cough down your earbuds, and I can't help it. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for understanding. That's all right, Pink Roberta. You're all right. Don't We're not gonna make a big deal of it. You know what I mean? She's not doing anything wrong. One man watch can see her anyway, so that's all right. Excuse me. Hold on. See, purple is bullying, threatening people. Rocco, who's she threatening? Who's she threatening? I'm a bit lost there because I didn't see, so I don't know. Excuse me, I'm sorry for coughing. Fucking horrible. Be fine if you can have a sentence without coughing, wouldn't it? Um, yeah, Rocco, who's she threatening? I'm a bit lost. I only seen the Soup's live, which was a pretty productive live, I would say. Pointing out the obvious. I don't need to point it out because they already did. That's the way I see that one. But the way when I brought up Matthew, well, he did some shady shit to me. So of course I'm going to bring that one up. And I said it to NJ Robin in the chat as well, actually, on Soup's channel. So everyone here here from a side of the pond. No, most of the people you're talking to right now, no dignity, are from America, but my channel is from across the pond because I'm Irish and I'm living in the UK more or less, you know. And I know all these good folks a long time, and I respect and I care for all of them. I care for a lot of people, to be honest. You can't imagine, especially when your health is poorly. You know what I mean? Excuse, oh, there you go. Look, that's something else. Mm. Hey Heather, how you doing, my love? You're in Winchester, so you're in the UK. Just write yes or no if you're in the UK, because most of the folks there are from the states. I guarantee I would not send her screenshots to nobody. Mm. Don't see why anyone should send screenshots of anyone at all, to be honest. But that's just my opinion, you know. The screenshot and bullshit and this stupid shit. I mean, come on now, guys. Oh, so you're in the UK, are you? Yes, you're in the UK. Well, you're in the UK channel, aren't you now? Although the accent is different. But most of the folks you're talking in here are US people. Excuse me. It's nice to have a UK person in there. I have an Irish person comes in as well. Her name is Smitten Kittens. She's a proper Dublin girl. She's fantastic. She's really nice. It's lovely to hear her accent. You know, it just brings me home. My God, yeah. I'm I'm sorry. I need to move the damn cough. No, let's get it right. Yeah. Purpose title is Bulldog. I think she what her she's a title already. Really? I mean, Worcestershire. I can drive a tractor. Oh well, are you a farmer then? Are you in the UK? That's an Limerick accent. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Totally Limerick. Excuse me. Sorry for the coughing, guys. I really, you know, my chest gets really I guess every time I talk if I don't talk I don't cough so much, but anytime I talk I cough really bad, and I'm on steroids, and I said the word steroids. Okay, if you don't understand my accent, that's your fucking problem. But I said the word steroids. Okay, Jill, you fucking fool. Jill tried saying I was trying to say the word steroids wrong. No, it's just called different accent. For fuck's sake. And I could even name out the goddamn ones I'm even on. Excuse me. But no, Jill. sort out your teeth, honey, and come back to me when you know. I mean, this bitch went crazy in my chat there one night. I said I would take her wrench. I said, give me 1 minute. And what she do? She started blocking everyone's comments. So hold on, I want to check something. I want to go and see can I do the free fucking memberships. Hold on. Okay, it's not leaving me do it yet. I don't remember the last time I gave out the free memberships, but they come in. I had to get rid of that one. That stupid one actually. The one I'm paying for myself. But the word is steroids. We call it here in the UK, Jill, with an Irish accent. So get your fucking take the wax out of your ears and check it out, and maybe you'll be all right. Yeah, I think too soon they're coming. Yeah, that's what I think. They'll be in probably in the next couple of days. I know it's coming soon. So I will be gifting 10 memberships out to people when they're in the chat. I was trying to do it now, but they're not there. So what can I do? Uh, if Purple wants to play games, I will. Couple of games how too. I started tomorrow. Is everything Purple chat? Will be blocked automatically because I want to start a brand new chapter. Honestly, yeah. Look, Pink Roberta, just forget about it. I wouldn't even do that. Congratulations to me. I've been a member for 20 months, right? Out of my own pocket. But anyway, I had to get rid of that damn team because I want to know when the new yeah, 20 months, yeah, right? Um, I want to get rid of that just so I know when the new Susan, thank you for joining Susan channel for 20 months. Oh God. A lot of creators do that. They'll buy a membership. But I had to get rid of that. I said I'll get rid of this idiot, this stupid thing, and then I'll see will they have the free memberships being. But I can't remember exactly what date I give to them on the last time. And it goes from the date we give to them on to the next day. So I was hoping a lot of new people and other like Tabitha and whatnot we get them, but just next I reckon the next couple of days they'll be in. Yeah, I mean YouTube is very it's kind of different to the right September. I know, right? What an idiot! I, I don't even feel that money coming out of my pocket, to be honest. I think it's only $2.99. It's nothing. But no, the free memberships I was trying to gift in. But no. Don't worry, Rocco. Rocco, we'll get you. When we're at gifting memberships, keep chatting in the chat. Because I find when people keep chatting, they're the ones who want to get them. But they're not there right now, so I can't do it. But they'll be there. I just don't remember when the last time I gave the damn things out. uh, it's 101 in Arizona. Oh, wow. Hell, girl, you must be melting. You must be melting. We can barely, I know if that was me, a Tabitha, I would melt into a, like, kind of like a rusty ball or something, with that heat. But it's probably good for my chest at the same time. I don't know. I think this is our first day hitting the triple or digits. I could be wrong. Oh wow, that's yeah, in Rocco. That's damn hot, isn't it? That is really hot. Hey Pinto, how you doing, my lovely? How you doing, sweetheart? My Pinto is in chat working but listening. All right, sweetheart, no worries. Mm, that's the bitch, isn't it? Throws up all sorts of cannonballs your way. Excuse me. Um, I'll let you know when it reaches 109. Oh my god. Tabitha, I don't know how you do that temperatures. I really don't. That's too hot, girl. That's way too hot. It's probably good for my chest, though. It'd dry me out. My chest would, you know. I think it would dry it. That's my. Uh, Probably not. How can people take that hot? They must be put in a. I know, right? Yeah, no, that's too hot. Oh my God. Well, you're a UK person. You feel the same way I feel. No dignity. No dignity. How's your weather doing? What you at? Is that pretty nice? Just kind of plain nice. Not too much rain. Just average weather kind of thing. You know. Didn't know no dignity from the UK, but there we go. That's something new to learn. It'd be lovely to get more UK people in there. It's cold and overcast. I'm not cold here at all, actually. I'm down in Devon. I'm not cold at all. It's not, no, I wouldn't even say it's overcast. It's just, it's just doing nothing, you know? big thunderstorms yesterday. We had them there about 2 days back. They were starting from 3 o'clock to in the 3 o'clock p.m. we would say, and they didn't shut up until God knows what time that night was. But it's gone humid again. It's gone a bit warm, and once again, that's Devon, isn't it? Devon is beautiful. Yes, it is. And you know what I'm trying to do? Run the fuck out of here. I want to go back down to London. Said this a million, 10 times, but that's the truth. Devon is a most beautiful place. It really is. You don't even have to lock your front doors down here. I mean, there's no one come in. No one going to do anything. Unless you're the mad X-Man coming around or some shit like that. But even at that, it's not going to happen. Excuse me. Sorry. You can clearly hear I'm not really 100% well, but I'm getting there. I live in Cornwall. Oh, you're in Cornwall. And I live in the district of, near Devon. Ah, gotcha. So you're in Cornwall, right? You're not too far away from me. You're in Cornwall. Cornwall's not too far from Devon. If you ever want to come down and have a coffee, you're more than welcome. Yeah, you're right near Devon. You're in Cornwall. You're like the south side where I'm at. Okay, I need to mute again. I have to cough. Isn't that awful? Right, got that straightened out. you know, um, YouTube is a fickle, weird kind of place. Now, of course, of some I'm in East. Hold on, where am I? Um, I'm in Southwest, I do believe. I'm in Southwest. Southwest of Devon. That's where I'm at. Where did Of course or South Coast? I'm in the Southwest. I do believe I'm in Southwest. Um, God, haunted town. You only need to look that on your computer and you'll find it. I'm sitting here, Susan. I'm trying to see how much fans are allowed. As are on Amazon. LOL. Okay, honey. I would love to visit. Oh, September. I'd love to come to the UK. I know she would. Yeah, September. I'd love to come to the UK. September. Wait till I get down to London, sweetie. Then come. You can stay in my place. That'd save money. Just get your ticket money up. Yeah, no, get your ticket money up, girl, and come over. Come over. You'll enjoy, and you certainly will enjoy London. And I love having people around me. I just I'm one of those people. Even though I don't have no one around me right now, I always had people around me all my life. I love having people around me. We give September the kitchen, and she can make us an American dish or something. Something different. You know, be fantastic. Buying all the groceries and all that. We wouldn't leave September doing an American dish because we're not used to them over here. So I was told tonight that a certain person had bacon, ribs, and cabbage, and I was like, "Oh, don't tell me that! Don't tell me that!" Oh my God! I know September you would, and I would definitely see you too. And you know what? I would say to you, get your ticket money and just come over when I'm in London. Come over and get me there. And yeah, I would even we would go shopping and we'd buy all the food in, and you could do your American dishes, and we could do some Irish dishes. It'd be fantastic. It would be lovely. I'd love that. I love people around me. I always love people around me. I always had quite a lot of people around me all my life. I was never the girl to be left by herself. No, that was never me. But yeah, September we could do that. We could go shopping together, and you get in your American dishes, and we would do the shopping, and I mean it's cheap over. It's not expensive. Um, and we could just buy some whatever dishes you cook, and we could do some Irish dishes or whatever. And I do bacon and cabbage, or I would do um. Hell, if you want lasagna, I'm a brilliant person to make lasagna. What else? Irish stew. Yeah, all these different dishes. I mean, oh my God. And these are all different cultural dishes. Be amazing. And whatever's left over, then just put in the fridge. I have a big fridge. And yes, I do have the fridge with the water where you can get water out of that. So yeah, I do have all that. But I wouldn't suggest you drink anything from. If I was down in London, I wouldn't suggest you to drink anything water-wise down in London. I'd have to put bottled water in there because London water is rubbish. It's full of chemicals. But I would put bottled water in there and do that. There's always a will, there's always a way. That's what I've always said to everybody I know. Hey, newly lovely jubbly, welcome in, sweetie. You going to bed, hon? We're just having a chit chat about foods and this and that. Just chit chatting away. Yes, for half an hour. Yeah, okay. Well, you have me for half an hour then, don't you? Um, Great seafood in Devon. Yes, there is. Me and my son used to go out fishing on the boats in Devon once upon a time. We used to catch a lot of mackerel. What we used to do, we catch so much mackerel, we'd sell them on. So yeah, that was once upon a time. And I think the first fish my son caught was a pike. So what we did was we unhooked it and we turned it back in the water. But we took the picture before we turned it in, which was pretty cute. Yeah, he was only small. I mean, he was really small. 30 damn dollars for a what? 30 damn dollars for a fan with what if with the other words we don't know. Strange. Excuse me. Um, with what the hell? Okay, head on piecing together what you doing. You got AC in the States. You are lucky if you got AC. We got AC in the shops. That's right. You're right. We don't have AC over here when it gets too hot. Hell, it gets too hot. Well, we do have fans. We buy them, but that's the same thing. What about the Emin Holmes and the Root getting divorced already? Mm. Besides, what is it? Cough stops. So fun would go shopping and eat lots of food, especially sweets. Yes, September. You got it now, girl. You got it now. As I say, get your plane tickets. You'll be given a place to stay. You won't have to worry about paying for that because it's very pricey over it to stay in your own place. It's very pricey over there to stay on your like if you're going to do a hotel room or do this. It's very pricey. Not that you should want an escape from me, to be honest, because I'm pretty cool. I consider myself pretty cool. One day, Susan, I'll be there, since that is the way my family is. Oh, really? They're from the UK as well. There you go. There you go. Trust me, I always have a bed. Always have a bed. And I do have my cleaners too as well. So, yeah, we have that. We have a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. Trust me. We don't live filth or dirt or any of that kind of stuff. We don't. Uh, a spare bed at mine place too. There you go. You're being offered another place now. If I ever won the lottery, LOL, I would find my first steps. Susan. Oh, September. I love you, girl. Tour the UK 100%. Yes. And the fucked up thing is, we get the drivers all over. He will. Let me tell you, I'm not saying he would, he will. Even though, shit has passed and blah, 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 but at the end of the day, we're child together. So we don't see any bad stuff behind, we just don't. I love to tour the UK in a dream. Well, we can make that possible in September. Just get your backside over. And we can do it on the cheapest price ever. You bunk in with me. And don't worry, I'm not that bad. I'm not a bitch. And yeah, we would get driving all over. So yeah. No, it's not about her driving. I mean, the US people drive on the wrong side of the road. Well, we call it the wrong side of the road, but it really, to them, it is not. Let, I'll let you know, Susan, when I win that. I know, right? Um, no, she probably can drive, but driving over here. I mean, can you imagine her driving down London when they're used to the opposite side? No, that's too risky. It's too dangerous. So we'll be chauffeured more or less. No, we don't need to drive. We don't need to drive. We'll be chauffeured. Yeah, but it's the opposite side of the road, and it's bumper to bumper as well down London. So no, let's get chauffeured. Let's not have any When I got my friend to come to America, I've been left with this black guy because the wrong side of the road. And no, we don't want that. God bless her. Oh yeah, I mean September. I know London better than I know Holland. Let me tell you that. I lived in London for a very. I lived in London for such a long time. I gave birth to my boy down there. I know all of London throughout and throughout. I mean, seriously. I know the tube stations. I know everything. Hell, I would even put on the tube stations just so she gets the understanding of them, for the laugh. Hell, we can jump off here and jump on here. It's just crazy. But yeah, I mean, it'd be awesome. To have a friend like that. I would really. Like I said, I don't close the door to nobody. I think if we got over there, I would want to. You wouldn't want to come back. Mm, Well, home's home. September. You wouldn't think that I would like to go back to Ireland. That's so many years I've been over here. But I want to go over there on holiday at least once. Um, you wouldn't think. I mean, I've never confessed that I ever wanted to go to Ireland, but when I got so sick all the time, I thought, maybe I should go home for a bit. That kind of way. I think I would get over there, and I wouldn't want to come back. Yeah, London it will pick you up. It will. Trust me. Imagine me taking September to a nightclub. Oh my god. Mm. She'd have all the Englishmen all over her. I think. Yeah, I read that one. Just a different culture. That's all it is. The knives and the pollution in London. My god. Right? I ain't gonna deny that because that is very true. I'm sorry for coughing, guys. I just can't help it. I wish it would stop. I wish. Look, I'm on these stupid steroids, gel, steroids. I've been on them and I've been taking them. I've been taking antibiotics and all that good shit. And well, it hasn't lifted anything off my chest. My chest is just yeah. Anyways, and it's not all about me at the end of the day. I mean, it's about what my subscribers want to know and stuff like that. I would definitely want to go to London. But yeah, London is where I gave birth to my boy. I mean, why not? You know what I mean? And getting a place down there soon, anyways. But people say I'm telling lies, but we'll see. I know what's going on. Now, saying that, if my son was not alive today, I want to go down to London? Probably not. Um, because I do live in a really respectable, really good area. So I'm willing to give all that up to be down and very close to my loved one. I have two kids down there actually. One which is not really classed as a kid anymore. She's coming up 24 years of age. Um, she has her bachelor's degree under her backside. Now I want to say something about Colleen for a minute. Um, Colleen came up my panel the last time I was on, and she was talking about her cat. Okay, she was literally talking about her cat, and she said to the cat, "My cat is an idiot." She never said Mandy was an idiot. Um, if I had known, she said that. If I had genuinely known, Colleen called my daughter an idiot. When I left her up the second time, do you honestly think that I would have left her alone with that? Because what idiot goes out and gets a bachelor's degree? I'll leave it with you. Okay? She was talking about her cat. Um, I had to go back and listen to a few times. No, Connie did not call my daughter that. Yes, she said, "Mama, Mama." See, here's the thing: is it's a very strong English accent, okay? Um, and I heard what she said, and I took no notice to it because I knew she wasn't talking about my daughter. I knew that because if she did talk about my daughter in that manner, when I left her up the second time, do you think I would have left that alone? She said, "Yes, my mommy's been an idiot." Yes, not Melanie's been an idiot. She didn't say Melanie. Um, I dropped Colleen down that first time and I brought her back up again, and because she couldn't turn off her camera more or less, and she never said Melanie. She did not say that. And how think about it in your own brains. How could someone call a child, a daughter, a girl who went out and got her bachelor's degree, and call him an idiot? I don't think Colleen would have said that, and I know she didn't because I was there. And I goes, "Oh, she dropped," you know. And she said, "Susie, can you hear her purring?" And I goes, "Yeah, I can hear her purring." That was a cat. That was Ginger the cat, right? Seriously. Do you honestly think that I'm going to leave anyone on my planet who's going to call one of my kids an idiot? No. You'd be guaranteed by the second time I left her up, I would have blown up on top of Colleen. I would have been like, going absolute ape shit because at the end of the day, that's my daughter. So no, she didn't call my daughter an idiot. She called her cat an idiot, and that was Ginger. And she said, "Mama, Mama's an idiot." And I went back and I listened, and I went back and I listened, and it was Mom. It's just she has a really strong British accent. And she did say, "Mama's an idiot." Mommy's an idiot. It's MUM. Mommy's an idiot. That's what she said. It wasn't Melanie. Nothing about Melanie at all. I went back and listened to it 100 times. There is always one starting up here, right? Do you think that she dropped down and she came back up again? Do you think I would have? Do you think I look? I will blast her for that. I would literally blast. How the dare you call my daughter an idiot? Nah, 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 nah. She's a bachelor's degree person. She's single. She's bachelor's degree. I mean, come on now. But she didn't say that. Colleen didn't say that. She said, "Mommy is being an idiot." But see, my accent is different than hers, so I can't say it even the same way she said it, you know? So, yeah. So, no, she didn't call my daughter an idiot. I am. Hey, Roxy, how you doing, lovely? Yeah, I'm live. We were just talking about the clip Purple had about calling Melanie an idiot. She never called Melanie an idiot. She said, "Mommy is an idiot." She was talking to her cat, and she even said to me, "Susan, can you hear her purr?" And I goes, "Yeah, yes, I can hear her purr." And I laughed at it because I thought it was cute. And all you could see on the screen was a little tail. Um, no. And I dropped her, and she came up again with the camera off. And if I had thought for 1 second that she called my daughter an idiot, well, let me tell you. I would have went to hell and back, basically, which I didn't need to do that because I didn't believe she said that. But I would have went to hell and back for that. Because there's no one call a person who studied all their life to get a bachelor's degree an idiot. No, it don't work. No, she was talking to the cat. I went back and looked on my streams. She was talking to the cat. She wasn't calling Melanie an idiot. But once again, you have the British accent, which is very strong, you know. I would always say this though. I had no idea what your daughter's name was till Purple said it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, I did. I talked with my daughter for a few times, on air. I normally say my daughter. I normally don't refer to her as her name because that's the name I gave her. But no, Colleen did not say Melanie was an idiot. She was talking. She even said to me, Susan, can you hear the cat purr? And I was like, yes. Why would Colleen, out of nowhere, just call your dog? Yeah, it never happened. It didn't happen. I think it was the British accent, to be quite honest. I'm not being funny, but I think it was the British accent. Colleen has a really thick British accent, and I think that's what it would have been. So no, I went back and looked at my own lives myself, and no, I did not hear her saying Melanie's an idiot. No, so no, that one didn't happen. Once again, you know, and then to make you so fucking sad, Pepper put a clip of it up on her fucking channel. It'd be like me saying to someone, yeah, you're say a few kids or whatever, and as I would say to you, your kid, your daughter's an idiot. Do you think that the second time I would come on your panel that I would leave it alone? Not at all. We all have different accents in here in the UK. Oh my god. If you hear some of mine, right? There's lots of different. See, I don't think the Americans understand. There's lots of different accents. Um, in the UK, you have the London accent. You have the Devonshire accent. There's I can keep going. You know what I mean? And I was wise to go back and look at my own clips, go back and look at my own channel. I know she did not call Melanie was an idiot. She was calling the cat or cat Ginny in your Liverpool. That's totally different again, right? You have Burma. Yeah, there's so many accents. Yeah, I can see how it was misconstrued in a weird way. But no, that's not what she said. I do see how it was misconstrued a little bit. But no. Right. They bring kids into the God forbid, look, if I talk about someone's child, I'm pretty sure if someone in here is going to tell me children are off limits. It appears to me that my children are not off limits. Strangely enough, you have the Somerset accent as well. That's yeah, you have once again totally different. So I've been living in the UK for such a long time, and not to mention, I've been brought over here since I was a kid. So yeah, you know, um, probably Buckeye. Don't even get me going with fucking Buckeye. Buckeye, to me, I don't think I should say anything at all. Some things are better off not said. Buckeye's a shit star. Buckeye is going to be the downfall of Purple Channel. And the reasons why I say that is because the way she, do you not notice that anytime something goes on in Purple's panel that Buckeye's right up there? You never see that? Is it me? No, it's not. And she's an answer for everything. I mean, look at the live they did on me a couple of nights back when they knew I was really sick. 700 odd views, right? That's because they were playing it on the back of me. Never said a bad word about anyone or did. And I heard, it was someone who said, well, I forget it. You know what? Forget it. But I'm the bad person at the end of it, you know what I mean? That's the way I say it. The only person who's going to take down Purple's channel is not going to be Purple, it's going to be Buckeye. She jumps up there. She's like whipped cream and she's up there straight away. Whether her voice is back or not from her illness, she's up there straight away. She's in Discord 24/7. Um, she's a fucking lying bitch and all the shit she says. She really is. Um, they may say I'm a lying bitch, but I beg to differ on that one. But it's all right. It's okay. I don't need false people around me. I don't need false people to be even give a damn about me. To be honest, you're going through a hard time. You think you can trust someone on YouTube? No, you can't. They're gonna spill it out. They're gonna let you know what's going on, when it happened, how it happened, blah blah blah. But here's the thing: what they don't fucking tell you is when the person give it back. That's what they don't say. Yeah, you could say that. New hobby in a weird way. Yes, they are. They wait for me to come on, and of course they're gonna repeat what I said, and they're gonna say whatever. But the truth of the matter is, and let me be very honestly truthful about this, Buckeye is going to be the downfall of Purple's channel. I don't believe it's going to be Purple. I think it's going to be Buckeye herself. But she gets up there and she's in Discord obviously 24/7. And well, from what passed, didn't she? Um, she asked me to bring proof. I don't need to bring proof to nobody. I have enough. I don't give a flying fuck about these people. Genuinely don't. The only one I would be worried about would be Purple because I do care for. Sadly, this might be a sad thing, or I don't know, but my feelings are I do care for Purple. I know she can be a good person. I do care for her in that way. Um, and Buckeye's gonna bring the channel down, and we're gonna see that happening in due course. That gonna be my channel, obviously. And where's Buckeye gonna bounce then? Because she won't be bouncing over here. No, she will not. Going around fucking telling people I have cancer when I don't. Never said I had cancer. Said I had COPD. Never said I had cancer for 1 minute. Hell, I don't want to be diagnosed with that. Are these people wishing my deathbed already? Really? Seriously. I just don't understand why people cannot just like their own stick to their own channels and instead of ripping others off. I know, right? I disagree with you, Susan. Purple is a shit. People, we can't agree and disagree. You know. Yeah, no, Roxy, I do agree with you in some parts of that because, at the end of the day, it's up to you who you leave on your panel. But when you have Buckeye jumping up there every fucking time and saying lies, telling lies, she knows what she's guilty of, you know. But at the end of the day, that once again, it does not affect me. Does what she does affect me? No, not at all. Couldn't give a flying fuck. Right, and I mean, once again, I'll say it now. Leave them do what they want. I don't. It's not my responsibility. Generally ain't. Um, you know, I know so much shit on Buckeye. It's not even fucking funny, but I'll keep it to myself. People are saying, well, put it out there. Maybe I fucking don't because you know why? I'm not fucking well enough to do this shit. I just don't. I don't see the point in any of it. I really don't. Does people not get the clue? Hint, hint. I'm not fucking well. So leave me alone. Please. I don't want to put your petty bullshit out there. I really don't. I don't really give a shit. If that serves you any purpose, I don't care. If you want to go and cheat on your fucking partner, go ahead and do so. That's not on me. I don't care. I don't have a partner. And by the way, I am very happy not to have a partner. I'm very happy to be able to stand my own two grounds and look after myself. Thank you very much. So, for those idiots who think that I'm an idiot, well, actually, I think you're an idiot. What, you want me to, right, Heather? I mean, Heather, you understand that, right? I don't need to push my problems onto someone other man. I don't need to do that. Yep, too damn controlling. But they are. They are. I mean, look at me now. I mean, I've been on my own for what, 5 years now? You think I give a fuck about having a man around me when I have my home around me? I have everything around me. I know what I'm doing in my future. Um, unfortunately, from the situation with my health is a little bit of a throwback, but I mean, I'm going to make it. You know why? Because I have it in my blood to do so. I'm totally Irish, Irish to a fault. And if you think that people can break me, well, you fucking think again, because they're not going to break me. There's no one going to break me. There's no one going to tell me I can't go to London. There's no one going to tell me that. You understand what I'm saying? I don't think they quite fucking get it, but time will tell. Time will tell. And I'm just looking at them and I'm thinking, what a bunch of fucking idiots. I hear people saying, oh, she's not going down there at all. Really? Since when? Since when did I say I was not going down there? Since when did I say that? Never, not once. Did I say that I wasn't going to go to London? Now they're all making big deal out of London. I just bear in mind, okay, bear in mind, this is a place where I lived for years. This is a place where I give birth to my son. This is a place where I know London better than I know Devon, to be quite fucking honest. But these fucking people who don't even know me across the pond think that I cannot make that decision to move down to London and get down where I need to be. Yes, it's taking a bit of time, but that's out of my hands. You gotta work within your fucking means. Do you understand what I'm saying? You gotta work within your means. You gotta do what you gotta do. But does anyone say that I ain't going there? You're a fucking idiot to think that I'm not. Because on my last breath, I'll be guaranteed I'll be down in London before they put me in the fucking coffin. Let me tell you that right now. Because there's someone very fucking special down there, and that's my child. So these motherfuckers, they can fuck right off. If it takes my last breath to get down there, I will get down there. Let me tell you that. And my father, I hate to bring him up, but he don't like to be brought up because he's not even on YouTube anymore. But let me tell you one thing for nothing. He knows when I have a fucking charge in my mind, I ain't gonna fucking stop. Yeah, it might be a couple of years, might take a couple of years, might do this, might do that, might go left, it might go right, it might go up, it might go down. But I guarantee you, I'll tell you one thing for nothing. I am going to get to London no matter what. What way I need to get there, I will fucking get there, and no one's gonna fucking stop me from doing it. Because I have an interest down there. I have a person who needs me down there. And if they had to bring me in a fucking stretcher down to London on my last breath, I'll make sure I fucking get down there. Let me tell you that. That tells you how much I love my children. And if anyone wants to fucking compete with that, go ahead. Go ahead. I gotta work within the system. I have no choice. I'm not a billionaire where I can just buy a place and boom, gone. Wouldn't I love it, right? Don't work that way. There's a fucking there is situations you need to come across. There is everything you need to do, and I've done fucking shitloads of shit to make me to get down there. And let me tell you one thing for nothing. The most thing what pushed me the most to getting down to London was the time that I was in ICU. I knew people saying, well, the likes of Jill with no fucking teeth. She's not going down to London. Jill, don't try to live my life. Don't try and tell me what I can and can't fucking do. I'm already on the situation of getting ready to move, and you are telling me that I can't go to fucking London. Are you kidding me? You fucking handicapped cunt. That's what you are. You're a fucking piece of shit. You really are. You're trying to tell me what I cannot do when I know I can do what I know I can push whatever buttons I can push over here in this country to get me down to London, and you're trying to tell me different. You are trying to tell me different. I have two people I need to be down there with. Two of them. And they're my blood people. They're people I brought into this fucking world, my own kids. So shut the fuck up, move on, and go back to Florida with your false teeth. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. On my rent. Yes, I did. You did hear something funny. I mean, she's there sucking on a papa scale like there's no fucking tomorrow. I mean, it's like, um, mm, she's like if she's doing she's sucking on that papa scale like I'm gonna try to say this. I'm trying to pick out words for this one actually. She's sucking on that popsicle like she was giving a man a JJ. That's the best way, right? Instead of you should hitting me up with it like a JJ. And this woman comes in and not says a word and then starts deleting people's comments. But that was funny, wasn't it? I bet it was funny. Yeah, it's funny. It would be funny if it was done to your channel. Wasn't funny when it's done to yours, was it? But don't you worry, I bounced down and I took your fucking wrench. I know, Jill. You ain't work back. You don't come back to my channel anymore. Let me tell you, girly woman, old woman, fucking Popsicle JJ, whatever. I'm gonna call her Popsicle JJ from now on, actually, because I ain't gonna be a fucking bitch. Her new name is Popsicle JJ. Fucking bitch. And she's telling me that I'm not sick when I really. Oh my god. Jill? Do you have my medical records in your hand? Do you have my medical records in your palm of your hand right now? No, you don't, bitch. No, you don't. Yeah, that Popsicle JJ, she thinks she has my medical records in her hand when she genuinely fucking don't. And I ain't giving my medical records out, and I'm not gonna print them on YouTube, and I ain't gonna do any of that shit. You know why? Because I don't fucking have to. I don't have to. We all know I have COPD. Get over it. Hell, I have to get over it. I need you telling everyone when I'm smoking. Where's your proof, Jill? Where's your proof? Don't mind the fact that I'm sticking 24-hour patches on my fucking arm every night, or sticking on my chest, or somewhere else. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, come on now. And we get all these free sprays, and we get all these free stuff from the NHS. I mean, what thing, God, Jill? I pay for them? No, I do not. I get them free. So if she wants to suck on a fucking popsicle like she was giving popsicle JJ, well, she can fuck right off with that one. I'll tell you what kind of person she really is. And she is a flip flopper. I don't pay any mind to Jill. She's irrelevant. She is very much irrelevant, let me tell you. And they'll go on there tonight and they'll say, Oh, Jill, I'm sorry Susan said that to you. You don't deserve that. Well, bitch, what about the shit you said about me? What about the shit she said about me? All this, fuck that. What about all the shit she said about me? Keep going, Jill. Keep going. Keep her. She used to come in here and we used to do prayers. Hell, we even played a prayer thing for her brother, right? But no, that's not good enough for Jill. Jill had to go and delete a lot of people's comments. Why? Because she thought she was brilliant. And she was pleasing her master, so to speak, by doing that. But she won't get an opportunity of doing that again. And her sucking on that popsicle, that's fucked up. The right, she is childish, I mean, for her age. You can imagine she would fucking cop the fuck on. And I've copped on. I know what I'm dealing with. I know exactly what I'm dealing with in my life. I know exactly what my health problems are doing. You'd imagine she'd cop the fuck on. She'd have some remorse or some, anything at all. But no, not at all. Not with me. No, you can't give me anything, all right? Childish isn't the word. We can underwear. What's going on? As you know what? Doesn't matter to me, guys. It really don't. Because I can turn off my computer in a heartbeat, and I will just listen to documentary upon documentary, different genres of music. I do all that shit. I can do better things in my life than talking shit about people, but today's the day to do it because you know what, Jill, you just fucking pissed me off. And the fact that did yeah, you gotta catch me in my day, trust me. Did Colleen call my daughter an idiot? No, she did not. I'm pretty sure I would have commented on that. She did not call. She was talking to her. She said, well, in the big English language, which I cannot take off because I'm Irish. She said, "Mama, mommy is an idiot." That's like in my accent, right? I cannot do the British accent. For the life of me, I can't. Funny enough, my son speaks with an English accent, and it's when I hear him, it doesn't bother me at all. He is what he is, and he's learning Irish and he's learning different languages, and yeah, hell, my son has three languages underneath his belt already, and he's only fucking 11 years of age. Three languages, daughter, bachelor's degree. What more could the mother want? And when I say that, I just say how proud I am. It's not a dig at anybody. It's an I am so proud because I drilled into them for a very young age. Education, education, because if you don't have your education, you're going to get crap jobs. And that is the God's honest truth, and that's just the way it is. And we all know that. We're not stupid. Especially here in the UK, right? You're gonna be handed flipping burger and chips. Nah, I don't see my kids doing that. I just don't. I never did it, but I don't see my kids doing it neither. So, not gonna happen. So, popsicle face, fuck off. How about that? Well, it's not. No, it's not even about the money. It's about them getting a proper goal to do what they need to do and to move on and be successful in whatever they do. That's my point. We even have my son, like I said, we're doing co-parenting. We have my son in different lessons to make his GCSEs be even fucking better than what we want them to be. Because Manly has hit a bar, and he needs to get bigger than that bar, so to speak, in Ali's mind, not in mine. But that's what Ali says to me. Yeah, well, leave her try it again. Leave her try it again. Popsicle face with her BBJJ sucking on a popsicle like, oh my god. Had another two children I had. I've never seen them sucking a popsicle like that. And this woman is fucking old, you know what I mean? Give me a break. Popsicle face, there you go. It's not about going back and forth fighting and shit like that, but fucking Jill, you fucking caused a mess on my channel. You thought that was funny. Seriously, get a life, woman. Glad you got your false teeth sorted out as well. You know, I feel sorry for her at one point, but she can fuck right off now. She genuinely can. Blocking on my people in my chat, fuck her. Fucking bitch. But anyway, moving on from that. You brother and sister, one is going to try and do better than the other. One got a bachelor's degree, so of course the other one is going to rise up and he's gonna try and do better. Let's see what happens. I guarantee you he will. I know my son very well. For people who think that I don't see my son, or I don't know what his problem is, or don't know anything about anything, yeah, I know everything. So yeah. Everyone in the chat is dead. That's funny. Popsicle face, Popsicle JJ is gonna fucking, have something to say about this later on. But guess what? I don't give a fuck, Jill. I don't. I mean, you're the last of my worries, trust me. I have more problems going on than you may fucking imagine. Sit there in your little house on the prairie, with your bullshit and your popsicle and do whatever you want to do, Jill. The world's your oyster. Grab it, girl. That's what my dad always said to me as a young child. Go grab it, sweetheart. In your case, it wouldn't be an oyster. It'd be a fucking popsicle. But yeah, she is fucking gross. She is gross. Let's be real, she is. And she is a flip flopper as well. Massive flip flopper. She'll come over here and be nice to me, and then she'll fuck off and say something horrible the next fucking day. I mean, come on now. Little house in the prairie, Roxy. Are you getting this? Susan is right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's the queen of flip floppers, 100%. Yes, she is. And the Grammy Award goes to Jill, the flip flopper, for sucking on possibles, and she was treating like a JJ. So yes, Jill, we like to announce that you got the Grammy Award for the biggest flip flopper on YouTube, and not to mention that you treat a popsicle like a JJ. Hmm. I've never seen a woman sucking a popsicle like that in my life. Let me tell you, Jesus, Mary, I'm not even going to use the Lord's name in vain. But yeah, that's a bit much. It's like it's like what next? September's feeling nauseated. I wouldn't blame her. Don't want to sound like a bitch or anything, and maybe I'm coming across that way, but Jill, you will never come in here and block other people again. You thought you were funny, didn't you? Well, actually, bitch, laughs on you. And Jill, go and talk about me all you want on Purpose Channel. I don't care. We don't mind, Susan. Well, you see what you see at the end of the day. I mean, come on now. Am I the only one who doesn't see it? She treated that popsicle like it was like a man's part, and it was like full blown JJ. You know what I mean? I don't know who the fuck was on camera and does that. I just don't. I mean, even if it was a secret fucking thing you would do, you wouldn't go on camera and do it. But she did. Trust me. Just still that laughing about that's yeah no. She laughing now, is she? Her rent is taken. She thought that was funny that she was blocking all people's comments and shit like that. You know what I mean? She thought that was hilarious, actually. But anyway, forgetting about that old hag, because I'm pretty sure she's way older than me, saying to people that I'm not going to go down to London, I'm not going to do this, and I'm not going to do that. Well, bitch, wait and see. Wait and see. What are you going to say when I eventually turn on the camera and show people around London? What are you going to say then, Jill? What are you going to say? Do you think things happen overnight over here in the UK? No, it does not. But do you think it's not going to happen? That's going to be the funny part when I turn on the camera. That will, because I'll turn on the fucking camera, don't you all? What's old Jill going to say then? I was going to say, well, no, that's the same place you live. No. Actually, we'll take photographs of this flat before we leave. And when we move, we're going to take new ones. So, yeah, there'll be that. And we turn on the new cameras as the removals. People are bringing the stuff into the thing. Oh, just watch what I'll do. Just watch. You'll be gobsmacked. You will. You will be open minded, gobsmacked. Just watch what's gonna happen. I would never eat another popsicle as long as I live. Guys, I'm not here to turn you off popsicles, really, I'm not. Mm. You might hit a G spot if you take, yeah, definitely. Mm. Just saying, she never gave up cigarettes. That's why I'm wearing patches every day, bitch. What the fuck do you know? What the fuck do you know? I gave Papa Skill a band, a band name. Jesus. Guys, look, popsicles aren't really nice. But, if we get a picture of Jill doing that whole whatever the fuck she was doing, y'all know what I'm talking about, okay? Doesn't she still vape? I'm not too sure on that. I don't know. Um, but nevertheless, she was like, we heard a lighter going off. Okay. Do you understand that I like to light candles? MC will tell you this. I do like to light candles and shit like that. If MZ was around, she would tell you, yeah, Susan does do she likes to light candles. And actually, in fact, I stopped lighting the candles because um they said that you know, that wouldn't be good for me at the same time either. So I went away and I just bought a lot of sprays and bullshit like that. But yes, I was a candle lighter for quite a long time. So she fucking claims she quit and her lighter is going. I'm like, your mother, yeah, right? You don't hear any lighters going off here now, do you? In all fairness. Because I could be, I don't think people realize how sick I really am. It's kind of laughable. I just don't think people understand how sick I really fucking am. And then they're thinking, oh, well, Susan a little lighter. She hit lighter. Well, it's called fidgeting. It's called don't know what to do with your hands when you know you're not allowed to smoke anymore. And when I say the word you're not allowed to smoke anymore, yes, you can smoke, but if you're doing a 24-hour nicotine patch, which is giving you nicotine in there anyways, your hands are fidgeting like fuck. So you could be just like this, tapping on this like this, anything at all. Anyways, I need to mute because I gotta go to the bathroom. Don't go away because part three is coming up. excuse me for coughing, is going to happen with not cancer, but it's called COPD. Um, Gotta stress that one out a bit because I do hear some other people accusing me of having cancer when I never said I fucking did. Um, yeah, no, I never said I had cancer. God forbid, I'd never want to have it. I watched people when I was younger drop with breast cancer, and to be told they were fine 1 minute and they weren't the next, and then I'd find that they died. I mean, yeah, I don't play around with my words. Just so I know people have emailed other creators and said such things. And these creators can't get out of their minds, mind you. But it's weird, and I'm just gonna do my channel and I'm gonna do it the way I fucking wanna do it. I'm gonna tell the truth the way I'm gonna tell the truth. Hell, my father came in one time and he said to me, well, I had a lot of guts to even say what was wrong with me, you know, because I didn't want to play with people. I didn't want to leave them think anything, But Jill's popsicle situation, my God, I mean, look, I'm not even half her age, probably kid. Hey, corn dogs, what you want? I'm gonna put a screen up on you because I don't really trust you too much anymore. Oh, you don't, and listen, there's no one bashing purple. There's no one saying anything wrong. We're just going on about fucking Jill and her popsicle situation, which she talks a lot of shit about me, to be quite honest. But yeah, Cornell, she will get a screen put up because, I'm not having you porn bombing me. So yeah, excuse me for my coughing. We're ready for corn dogs to come up here. I can see you on screen.
Hi.
Hey, corn dogs, what you want?
I've never porn bombed you in my life. Why makes you think I'm going to start now?
I don't know. I was kind of weary.
Well, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Right.
So I agree with you. So what's going on? What are you guys talking about?
We're talking about all sorts of stupid shit, more or less. Nothing special.
A lot of drama today, huh? Did you hear about all that stuff going on? Oh my God.
What with Matt?
Oh yeah, that stuff too. I can't believe
Yeah, I was
Tanqueray
so
with
fucking
Matt.
happy with that.
What exactly happened though with Chris? I don't even understand.
I don't know what happened with Chris. It's not my business, but
Well, it's everyone's business. It's online. They made a whole stream
yeah.
about it.
Well,
It's not like we're not allowed to talk about it. Other channels are talking about it.
no. He went and talked about someone who was fairly very ill,
Oh,
and
that's
he called the person a liar. Like
why
she
would he
was a
do?
liar.
What is his problem? That guy's so dumb. It's very very clear that he's a dumb guy who is a deadbeat father who would rather stream than find a job. And it's
Right.
just his streams are bad. They're just not good or entertaining. So you have to be a pretty big moron to sit there and watch him and send him money, especially. Sorry, I like you, Colleen, but I think you're super stupid for sending him money. And Lenny's very dumb for sending him money too. But
Yeah, I agree.
we all know Lenny's stupid. But and then his friend Cornbread, who could barely put two sentences together. I don't know why they support him. But if I'm to understand correctly, Tangeray and him have been flirting with each other. What the fuck is that shit?
No, Tanqueray was not flirting with him at all.
That's what Pearl said today. That's what Pearl in the Soup said today on her live. And also they said Eliza dropped the N-word. Oh my God. I mean, I knew she was racist and dumb, and I knew she was a liar. I didn't know she was that much of a racist. But yeah, I know Eliza is a liar because she lies about me all the time. I mean, I have it proven on my channel. She spread lies about me. Anyway, Susan, I hope you're doing really good. I'm glad you're still streaming. I'm glad you're feeling. Are you feeling good health wise?
I'm getting there.
Good. Well, I send you all my love. And you mentioned you were talking about Jill, right? Good or bad stuff?
Everything was dealing with popsicle. I mean, it's just she came in here and literally she started blocking all my people, and I was
Oh, I
like,
remember she went rogue. She was the rogue mod.
yeah.
Yeah, really funny.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. But like,
Well,
fuck
I didn't
Jill.
think it was funny because it was my channel.
Yeah, Jill's a fuck face. Fuck you, Jill. Jill used to create accounts to like troll me and like
Oh, really?
pretended it wasn't her. And I could be mistaken, but didn't Jill send Buddy a lot of money back in the day?
I don't know.
I could be mistaken. All right, Susan, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right, take care. Bye. I don't know. I can't comment on any of that because I don't know. Hold on. Let me just get the screen down. Of course, I don't trust him at all. With the screen matter. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's back again. What now, corn dogs?
So two things. Whole reason I came up here in the first place is because one of your mods blocked me in your chat, and why I never did anything in your chat to get blocked. So if you could unblock me, that would be great. Also, Roxy, you liked what Cornbread said about. Of course you do, because you're a moron. Because only a moron would watch Cornbread. The guy has two brain cells. He can't even put his sentence together. The guy is so unintelligent, so unfunny, so not good at broadcasting. He's not good. Anyone who sits through a Matt stream, total idiot, total moron. But can you unblock me in your chat, please, Susan?
You blocked? I didn't even know you blocked.
Yeah, someone blocked one of your mods just because they personally don't like me. So they blocked me in your chat, which is not how mods should be moderating chat, by the way. September, it's YOU_RE, not you're a moron. Learn how to spell, learn your grammar. Thank you very much. Can you unblock me, Susan?
I can, but yeah.
I don't know what Cornbread said about me because I don't watch that stuff. I don't watch people that don't know how
But we
to.
want to talk about Matt because Matt is a fucking moron, right?
Well, he's a grifter, deadbeat dad, bad at broadcasting. He'd rather sit and stream all day than find a job. He e-begs. He takes advantage of women that he finds, like dumb women that he finds online, and gets money off of them. And
Can I tell you one thing, corn dogs? This is a God's honest, real story.
what?
When I was in hospital, suffering with double pneumonia, come Christmas time,
Yeah.
he went along and told everyone he did his title. My special guest is Susan Bennett. I was in hospital.
What an absolute piece of dirt, Susan.
Right.
Yeah, that is awful. That is absolutely awful.
And that's the kind of guy he really is.
I know. So why do these people send him money and sit in his chat all day? And well, I mean, I know why they send him money. He takes advantage. He's a grifter. He's desperate for money. He's desperate for money because he can't find a real job, and it's sad. It's actually sad. I feel bad for the kids. I feel bad for the kids. And Buddy does the same thing. You know, you find these old ladies online, and it's like it's the classic scam, right? You take advantage of people who have a little bit in their bank account. You flirt with them. You make them think they have a chance with you or something. It's quite sad. But can you unblock me in your chat, Susan?
Okay.
Thank you. So Susan just said I'm to be unblocked, and I'm not supposed to be blocked. So Eliza, you're not a mod. You don't get to say if I'm blocked or not. And we're using Eliza. Apparently, that's what Pearl said. So I heard.
Hey, crazy chicken, how you doing, lovely?
I mean, I would happily take an IQ test up against Cornbread.
Cornbread.
What was the last book he read, do you think?
He didn't say that you are supportive of. She didn't say she was supportive of. Okay. All right, then. Are you gonna go and what? Why are you here?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I just want. Do you see how they're all telling you I should be blocked? I never do anything in your chat to be blocked, but these people try to control your channel, Susan. This is what they do. They try to
No
say
one
you
controls my channel but me. I
that's what
own
I'm
the page.
saying. So don't let them block people that you don't want blocked. But do you see Stars and Eliza are like, you should keep him blocked. You should keep him blocked. These old ninnies. She's saying she unblocked me. She's saying don't block me. Okay. Will you please respect Susan, mods? Will you please respect Susan? It's her channel. Thank you.
All right, Conrad, take care.
Bye.
Bye. Hmm. My mom's blocked him. I won't be unblocking him. Sorry. I am not going to dispute with my mods. If he wants to pop up in panel, that's fine. But if my mods blocked him, he's blocked. And stop lying about Eliza. Bugsy, I did not. I never mentioned. I don't think that's for me. Yeah. And no, if my mods block someone, I'm not undoing it. Sorry. I'm not. Enough's enough already. Yeah, I heard the corn dog's gone off on me on another fucking channel. Yeah, I ain't fucking stupid. So, if my mods blocked corn dogs, I am not gonna ask them to unblock because I take my mods at their good example. I trust them and I believe in them. No, Susan, I didn't lie about you. It's corn dogs. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. So no, I won't be unblocking him because you know what? If a mods felt that that was the way to go, I trust on my moderators. I don't have moderators for no good. I mean, they're trying to protect the channel and look after me. That's fine, but I'm not going to be doing anything wrong. Yes, he is an asshole. Yes, he is. Why is everyone putting one in the chat? He is so disrespectful. Yeah, it's September. I know. Trust me. I know. Been there, done that, wore that t-shirt. I like corn dogs. Corn dick. Okay. Should have said it out loud. Um, excuse me. No, we're not going to be unblocking him. But he did have a few good facts on Matthew, to be quite honest. Yeah. No, he did have a few good. He did say some good things about Matthew, which is very true, to be quite honest. But other than that, I mean, yeah. No, he's not my friend. Never was. Oh, Bugsy, don't worry, honey. We're not going to block him. He can stay there. They asked us to put one in if we felt that hold on, fuck it, I need to go up. Sorry. Hey, Bambi. 1 second, guys. Give me a minute. They asked us to put one in the chat if we felt that he should be remembered. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Eliza would never use the N word. No, she would not. That was a surprise to me to hear that someone, Eliza, supposedly, excuse me, used the N word. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna say it. You can fuck off with that one because she never did. She never would. She never will. She never. No. Sorry. But I will say one thing. And it might be distasteful. You might think Purple was right about Chris. I gotta say that now. I really genuinely, because I've seen Chris going from Heidi's when Heidi had a channel. I've seen her going to Purple's, and I've seen the way she. I just seen it a little bit. I don't want to put you guys down or anything like that. I genuinely don't. But Purple did say that she was like that. But don't worry, girls, you be fine. Pick yourselves up, dust yourself off. You'll be fine. It is what it is. And of course, Chris is going to probably put shit out there. Right. Susan, no, yeah, no, he's leaving in YouTube prison. Fuck it. The only just thing I will say is that Purple did say that Chris was like that, and I've seen it myself personally. Before Purple even had a channel, I've seen Chris doing it with Heidi as well. So you know, and I feel so sorry for you guys. I mean, you trusted on her, and you cared about her and all that, and I get it. And it hurts. It really does. Susan, with all due respect, I don't think you should speak of something when you didn't know the facts. What did I speak of? I just had corn dogs come up here. Don't use public washroom when your corn dog is sleeping. Oh God. Oh God. I agree, Susan. I would never want to get into it. Yeah, exactly. I don't. I don't. I'm sorry for what's going on there with those lovely people. Yeah, we keep her out of it. No problem. Leave her do what she wants to do. I mean, it's up. I mean, it's up to her. She had a good circle of friends, and the way I see, she burnt that. And I feel sorry for the people who were involved in that. That's what I'll say. you know, excuse me for coughing because I have COPD. And no, I don't have anything else. I still have a clip of a Matthew saying I said that no, Eliza, Matthew's full of shit. You never said that word. You did not say that word, girl. Okay? Uh, could you mod me for? Yeah, okay, I can mod you. Yeah, hold on. Just give me a minute. And look, you can keep the mod if you want. It's not a big deal. Hold on. Just let me go into another page. I need to open up something. Right, we're back again. We can hold on to that pearl. That's only just standard wrench. I just wanted to post a link Uh, Please remove the wrench after that. Probably you can keep on to the wrench. I don't give a shit. It's just a wrench. I know you won't go rogue on me and try and block everyone in my damn channel. You know, it's just a standard wrench. And you know, Pearl says as it is. I mean, you had Matt over there, Susan. He had a song singing, "Susan, you're a liar, Susan, you're a liar." Okay, I'll tell him. I was telling lies, and it's only because when Pearl came up, and Pearl recognized my situation, what's going on with me, which is not really good to be honest. And it's not really bad either at the same time. But Pearl said I recognize that stuff. Yeah, you are telling. She said like yes, I am telling the truth, and that was a relief to me in a weird way because everyone in America was saying, well, why is she not on oxygen? No, they won't give oxygen over here in the UK until you're off the cigarettes for at least 6 months. So even if you're dropped down to 88, they're going to leave you drop down there. So, yeah, go look it up on the UK thing. Um, Keep your Windows cover closed. Susan, click on this link that shows Susan is and her description. COPD. Want me to hear on? Hold on. Let me get that. Hold on, Pearl. Okay, we're going to share something for 1 minute. Simply click on this you subscription only COPD. Got it. Mm. Hey, damn it! Why am I this? There we go. No, probably not. One that way. 1 second. President. Open screen. COPD mag. Can you all see that? Can you all see that? That's what brought Pearl into it. I think. Let me see. Can I make it bigger? I want to try and bring it to the point where I can make it bigger and try and drop me down. Instead of so loud. That's wrong. The screen layout. There we go. There you go. That's me showing you the medications. Then again, hit the link. Okay. Yeah, probably have me getting busy tonight, girl. Yeah. Tells you what that inhaler's all about, actually. Um, Stop sharing. So, okay. Probably wants me to hit another link. Oh, give me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna press this share screen. There. Is that in the bigger setup? There. Mhm. Okay. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna do something I normally don't do. Bear with me 2 minutes. Have to bear with me. I'm good. Um, that's why I keep talking. That. Too many tabs something up right now. There you go. That's better. Okay. Excuse me. Right. We're going to turn on the camera here for a little bit. I normally don't do it. I don't come on cam. Because I just don't. I'm in my night clothes. So there. The inhaler Pearl is referring to is this one here. That's it. Turn around the other way. That's it. Okay. That's only one of so many treatments I have. Turn off the camera. One minute. So yeah. That inhaler is a very much a relief inhaler. I also have a blue one too. Um, and no, it's just that Pearl brought it to my attention. This inhaler is a COPD inhaler, which at first I didn't want to tell people about it. I do have another inhaler as well. It's a blue one. Um, but it's kind of like just a relief inhaler, they call it. But this one is really important. And I have quite a few of them. I have like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them in the apartment. I'm currently on 6 steroids per day, as well as antibiotics too, as well. And then not to mention the other medication I gotta take. You know, I gotta take a lot of medication. Now, secondly, I want to show you something else for the people who think that I'm smoking. All right, let me do this because this is really easy. Let me just get you out of my way because I don't want to come on cam. It's called 24-hour nicotine patches. And look, the box is opened. I have been using them. So yeah. Oh, there you go. It's called step 1. Okay. So we have them, as well as we have spray as well and other stuff. So those who think that I am smoking and doing all that stupid shit, no, I'm not. Even though I sound really bad, because I know I sound really bad. I know I do. I know I sound really chesty. That's why I'm on the steroids. We can get the steroids and show them too, actually, if we wanted to. You know, it's just it, and I know Pearl is very Pearl understands this more than anyone else because she lost a sister too with this situation. If you don't think that people are not going to pass away from it, they can, yes. It can happen. I mean, your lungs and your heart and all that, it affects your heart and it affects everything. But, you know, Matthew, silly as fuck, tried to say that I was putting all this on. No. I'm sorry. I wish I was. I wish it was all made believe. But truth of the matter is, every day I wake up is a new day for me. I struggle with it, and I get on with it. And hell, it is what it is. I don't mess around, and especially with the first dust inhaler, the one I showed you. I'm gonna show you again. Actually, this is the one Pearl has been really pointing out. Just get me out of the picture. This one Pearl has been pointing out big time. That one. As you can see, I'm using it because the things are going up on there. So you can see I'm using that one, but that one, you just pull back the top, and it's just dust. You know, this one is a major big thing for a person with COPD. This is like a lifesaver. Um, Not to mention the ones I do have, which maybe I should show them too. Hold on. So you can get me out of there. I don't like to be on camera. I'm in my night clothes right now. Obviously, it's really late here in the UK, so I'm going to be in my night clothes. Um, but I have another one. I have another inhaler actually. But it's only a blue. I think it's like hold on, I get it. Let me see. Have a look at that one. Yeah, it's another one. And I'll turn the camera just a little bit over that way. Excuse my blue light strips. But there's another one I've been given to. That's just that's not much of the other one, but that one. I'll see my name on it again. So there. Anyways, getting on from that. So that's how sick I really am. But I like to let on I'm not sick at all. I try to keep a straight face. I try to be strong. I try to, even though this cough is horrendous. And for those who say, "Well, are you doing anything for your smoking problems?" Yeah, we're doing the patches and all that. Yeah, as you can see, the patches were opened, so they weren't just thrown there. No, not at all. We're using patches. There is also a preventer inhaler, and it should be taken every day. Yep, that's it. That's the one. It's a preventer inhaler. And the other inhaler is um a lot different. And now, if I can go into more medication again, it doesn't stop there. Let me tell you, I have 8 steroids per day. I also have antibiotics per day, which I haven't shown on camera, but they're there. And I'm sorry to Jill, I didn't say the word steroids properly because of my accent, but yes, it's 8 steroids per day, which tastes horrible. Can't stand them, but I gotta take them anyways. And I'm trying to clear up what we're trying to do is clear up my chest right now. And we're having problems doing that, I won't lie. Yeah, that's why I come on every second day. And I know this hits a nerve with Pearl because she had a sister who had problems too, and she knows how much bad it can get out of hand, and it can get out of hand really quick. Believe me. Susan says storage was fine, plus just fine. It's what petty and stupid people. Right, they're trying to say I'm saying the word steroids wrong. I, I'm on 8 of them per day. Not to mention my other medications. My how would I put this? Well, the steroids and the antibiotics are not going to be there forever, obviously. Um, but there's other medications which are very much daily medications, like morphine, like progabalin. We can keep going on, you know. So that's why I only come on every 2 days because I have health problems. And I'm laid up in a hospital bed. Yes, I am. At my age of 44 years of age, I'm laid up in a hospital bed. They are both preventer inhalers. Be sure to use them every day as per doctor has ordered. Let's yeah, no, I use them, Eliza. I gotta use them. I gotta use them, you know. Then I had someone saying to another creator that I had cancer. Never said I had cancer. Fucking kidding me? How many people I've lost as friends who had cancer? I would never do that. I would never. My God, I mean, yeah. You probably have a rescue inhaler. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I do get shortness of breath quite a bit. It's terrifying. It's horrible. Right, Dictum. I don't know why they would do that. But Jill was trying to say that I pronounced the word steroids wrong. And I was thinking maybe it's my accent, but you know. I know one thing. I'm not the healthiest person walking around. I know that. I know I have health issues. I know I'm very vulnerable to certain things. That's why I try to stay away from a lot of places and cleanse my hands and make sure my flat is really clean and try to do all these good things. But then you have Jill, Popsicle, JJ going on there saying, well, Susan couldn't pronounce the word steroids, really. Okay, Jill. See, I'm still coughing because I'm still on the steroids. I'm still doing a course of the steroids right now. It's gone better. It's gone a lot better than it was. You know, I just find what I've heard on YouTube. I mean, it's just been absolutely fucking ridiculous, to be quite honest. I won't lie about that. I'm like, oh my god. Since when did I ever say I had cancer? Oh, back when I said before when my channel was really small and I got a scare because I had white blood cells and I had to get them burned away. Is that what you're talking about? Never said I had cancer. Not at all. I seen what cancer do to people. It ravages their body. I've seen it. But getting to the point, Matthew did a live on me, and he said, "Susan, why you lying? Why you lying?" He tried to say that I never had what I said I have. That's the whole point of Pearl coming in here and asking me to show some stuff. Um, because it's very home with her, I think. I'm trying to breathe sometimes. Excuse me. One second. Yeah, Matthew said, Susan, why are you lying? Why are you lying? What am I lying about? You know, that's the way YouTube is, and yeah, they're liked or not liked, you know. And when you show the evidence and the proof, I don't think people kind of understand that or like that neither. People gotta understand that we live in the UK. Whatever goes on over in America when it comes to people with COPD, it's probably totally different than what goes on over here. And I do believe it is. Um, the next step for me will be, whilst I'm on the patches for 6 months, that's when they will allow me to have oxygen because I'm I'm not in a really good place. You know what I mean? So that's the hope that we get there, and we're going to do the oxygen in about 6 months' time. Not that I like going around with oxygen. I don't. It's not going to be a big bottle. It's only a small compacted thing, and it goes up your nose, and you get oxygen, you know, and it'll bring up your saturations. So you know, instead of being below 88 and below that again, even at times, because there's times when it does really drop. It's really bad. It's horrendous, and UK is very strict on that, and there's nothing I can do about that. Some people said Ireland's less stricter, and they're not as strict. And when I tell them, well, I can't go to Ireland, I can't, just walk away. I can't do that. So yeah, that's kind of yeah. And I heard one channel saying that they heard that I was lying and saying that I had cancer. I never said I had cancer, not once. Mm-mm, never said it. But I don't even think I want to be a mod for their channel anymore, to be honest, because that's the second time I've heard it, and I was like, oh my god, seriously. I don't want to be one of these people who say they have cancer when they don't have cancer, because I do not have cancer. It's also entirely possible after you are off all cigarettes for 6 months with the OC saturations, you'll be I'm just reading a comment, Liza. I'll be forced to. Well, probably. It's getting to the point where mm, the doctors are up on a heap right now, I'll put it that way. Hey, Sierra. Sierra, the only reason you don't have a range is because you're coming under another different account. Just so you know, that's sweetheart. We didn't take your wrench away from you. Just wanted you to know that you're coming under independent thinker. We did not take your wrench from you at all. It's just like you're under a different account. It all depends on the doctors. It's up to the doctors. I can't tell the doctors what to do. So there, you're seeing some of my medication, only some. There's more. Let me tell you, this life is not that easy for me. Then you do it all by yourself here in the UK. And it's a road to go down, let me tell you. You know, that's only some of the stuff I take. Um, the other inhaler, the blue inhaler, and that's just a reliever. The purple, the other inhaler is the most important one, to be quite honest. And actually, I got 3 or 4 of them. Um, and then I've been put on steroids and antibiotics, which is called a recovery situation. Because I don't seem to get well. Um, I get better and then I get sick again. So that's what I was saying in my comments earlier. Oh, I don't want the people to leave the germs around me. It's because I know that I'm going to get sick. And then you had Matthew with his lives. And I'm not talking about what went on with the jerks today or anything like that. I'm talking about if people go back and look, that man did a live when I was in at Christmas time. When I was in hospital, he didn't know I was in there. He let on that I was coming to his channel, all for clicks and views, right? Never happened because I was in hospital. And when you all build it together in your own mind, you just think, okay, I got life. I was put on life support because of COVID-19, chest double pneumonia, da da da. It's starting to all make sense now, you know, that kind of way. It's all making sense now. Everyone else didn't get put on, my family didn't get put on life support, only me. But I come out fighting like a trooper, let me tell you that. You know, I know I have a horrible cough, a horrible chest infection. I know. It's a blessing you live in a country that you provides with all the medical care. Yeah, I'm very blessed. Yeah, we don't have to pay for it over here. Not me. Well, I don't. Because I'm on disability and all that, I don't need to pay for anything. And it's not like I would ring them because I genuinely, my if anyone tell you anyone different, I don't like to ring the paramedics. I don't like to ring them, believe me. And I will tell you another thing about the paramedics here in the UK. They won't take you into hospital unless they think you need to go in there. It's not like they're going to throw you in the bed and say, yeah, yes, let's go. No. And the sad thing is, with this situation I have, it affects the heartbeat. It affects so many different organs. You'd be surprised. You'd be absolutely surprised. It fucks up my heartbeat all the time. Genuinely does. You just get tired from it, I guess, sometimes. But yeah, Matthew, like, I mean, as I said before, on my birthday, he did live on me, trying to make me out to be a piece of shit, right? On time that coming up near Christmas time, I do believe. Well, I was meant to have Christmas dinner here in my apartment, but I never seen that. I was in hospital with double pneumonia, and well, at least I didn't get to spend. At least I didn't get to spend. At least I didn't get to spend Christmas by myself, even though I was in the hospital. Because normally I spend Christmas by myself. Secondly, other time I was in hospital, that was once again double pneumonia. So I had X-rays, I had CAT scans, I had everything underneath the sun, and they told me you have COPD. Bottom line, and I don't have the starting of COPD. I have the worst case of COPD. That's what I know. I know that I know over in America the price of medications are scandalous and all that, but at least over here we do have a really absolutely fantastic NHS system. What takes care of us people. They're fantastic. They've always treated me with respect and pride and all that. I can never say anything wrong about them. Anytime I went in there, I think the most scariest time I went in there, I'll tell you. Well, the ambulance women didn't want me to move anywhere. I mean, I was like, I'll get my night clothes. Because they said to me, you're going to be in there a few days. And I said, okay, I'll get my night clothes. They said, no, we don't want you to move. And I said, okay. So they were getting them, okay? And they asked me to walk as far as my front door, which is not very far. The stretcher was out there. And next minute I knew, in the UK they don't use blue lights for anything. Believe me, they don't turn them on unless they don't. They had radioed the hospital to tell them when we were coming, and the blue lights were on, and they strapped me in like 3 fucking times. You know what I mean? They were bringing me in a proper blue lights. Um, I think I spent with that round. I think I spent 2.5 weeks easily. People were saying, "Why you going off YouTube?" Well, because I wasn't here. I wasn't at home. That's why. That's why I just say nowadays. Well, hell, if I don't come on in the next couple of days, yeah, you know where I'm. I'm in hospital probably. But it's okay to make people make fun of that situation, especially when it's not them. Then I come back and I was like, guys, hit the thumbs up. My algorithms are down. You know, because I was feeling kind of, um, damn, I put so much into this channel and all the algorithms went down. I've been gone for over 2.5 weeks and I've been so sick and, you know, I was like asking people, did they thumbs up and, you know, stuff like that. You know, it's just to help the channel because I knew that would boost that channel at that point. You know, but yeah, I mean, look, life will go on tomorrow and life will go on the next time. You know, I'm going to take a break tomorrow off of YouTube. As being like going live, I won't come on. Only because I know that, well, sometimes I don't feel too much into it and I don't feel up to it and my health and all that, you know. And I'm glad that Pearl asked me to show the inhalers. I mean, it would have been easier if she just said to me, show them, because they're there in front of me. Um, and not everyone comes out of it, you know. I know where I'm at with my COPD. I know my baseline, they call it. I bet Pearl would know what I'm saying when I'm saying this. I know my baseline. I know my baseline is not good. So yeah. And for Jill to say that she's not at a this or number, fuck the numbers. I know where my baseline's at. I can't say it's really good. No. So you're proud of what your mugshot is your iconic picture, really. Well, that my picture I have. Well, that's the picture I have. Couple of years old, obviously. A lot of makeup. That's typically me in my makeup. And you know what? There's not even lipstick on there, so you know that's just typically me with a side fringe. We don't call it bangs or whatever in the US. We call it a side fringe over here in the US, in UK. That's typically me in the same color of hair I have today, and not much has really changed. Not much at all. I might have put on a little bit more weight on the face, but other than that, I mean, nothing as much has changed. And I had my makeup, I still do my makeup the same. But I'm in my night clothes right now, so, you know, because it's late here in the UK. I see that's a lot of people get that confused too. They forget that we're 5 hours ahead of you guys, you know. And yeah, we've probably done all our stuff and all that stuff, and we get into our night clothes and then we'll pop on YouTube, you know. We don't want to be on cam. I mean, who wants to be on cam to be judged? You know what I mean? Well, they're judging the picture, saying the picture's not real. But in fact, that is me. It's not even God. If you look at the picture, right, it's the same damn picture, which I find funny. And if you look beside me, it's a fucking door. That's not a proper It's not like a professional picture or anything shit like that. There's a door right beside me, which I find funny. Yeah. And that's typically me with the hooped earrings and all that. And I still have them earrings today, by the way. Just, and all that. Yeah. Where's Sierra gone? Is Sierra gone already? I love watching the ones that have me in like also what not for the troll accounts. That's not even a professional photo. Really, it is not. If you look beside me, there's a fucking door. No, I just know how to use my makeup well. That's all. Wasn't I going outrageous using a mugshot? I was saying, why is yeah, Dick, I'm lost with you. Anyways, we are running. I won't call it a go from me because that'd be the wrong fucking word. We're running the PayPal shitty thing up there. Um, I put down very kindly. If anyone wants to help me go home, my tip is here. If not, that's okay. That's okay. Definitely want to go home to Ireland. So when you go through YouTube, you're taking 30% of that, or probably even more. But if you do it through PayPal, it goes straight to PayPal. So that would be my Irish trip if I can get there. If I'm healthy enough to get there, which I do believe my doctor said I'd be fine. But run that the scrolling, that's there if anyone wants to help out. If not, we totally understand. Dick them paid someone to roast her the last time I listened. I was like, what the hell? Hey Lily, how you doing, lovely? Oh, okay, Lily, no worries, lovely. That sounds awesome. Lily will probably bully him all out. But yeah. Roxy plays more like I am being silly. Me in love with this cough would just go away. Taking all these steroids and all that. Yep. When anyone sets up the PayPal, please free to do so. Help me on my trip to Ireland. Of course, if you can't do that, that's fair enough too. But I did like the way Pearl came in because Matt did do a live and saying I was lying. Ridiculous. Why would anyone want to lie about their health or look for notice? Even I mean, yeah. I think a good break to Ireland for me would be absolutely fantastic if I can do it. You know, if I can't, I can't. You know, just about it is. I haven't been over in Ireland in a month. 5 years. 5 years. I'm expecting the Tyson fight in June. I don't know, Roxy. I don't know. I don't know if this will be the last trip I'll be going to Ireland. Um, Probably be the last time I go over there because I have interest, as I said here in the UK. Not to mention my health is rubbish. So I got to mute because coughing gets a bit much. Excuse me. I hate coughing down people's ears. Uh, what to eat dinner? Love you, Susan. Love you. Oh, I love you too, September. September. Think about coming to the UK, hon. Think about coming to the UK. That'd be brilliant. I'd love September to come to the UK. Meet up with her. Don't her all she has to do is get her flight tickets. We'll put her up. She won't have to worry about hotels running that shit. But one day, Susan, I will. You better wait, boys, I'm alive. with this disgusting disease I have. But yeah, I love that September. Genuinely, we would treat like a princess. Sometimes I make shit up in my head, just. But Roxy, what are you saying? Sometimes I make some shit up in my head. Just what's up, Roxy? I was taking to I was on just on gotcha. I was wondering what you're saying, sweetie. I was worried about you. Be lovely if someone come up and talk with me because the coughing is getting too much. You feel your lungs, you know what I mean? Crazy. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, oh, I ate sausage, baked potato and mash. I don't eat a whole lot anymore. Anyway, no, it's just the coughing, Roxy. It gets to me. It's yeah, big potatoes. Excuse me. My God, the coughing really bothers me. Mm. Excuse me, I don't need to mute for a minute. Mm. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stand for a little bit, Roxy, and then I'm gonna shut it down altogether. To be honest, like I said, I don't come on every day. I come on every second day, and there's a reason for that because of my health. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep it going for a little bit, and I'll shut it down, and I won't be on tomorrow. I'll take a break, so to speak, and it used to be like before I was like this sick. It used to be like 3 times per day, but that was way back when. I used to do 3 lives. Yeah, no, we'll do this live and we'll shut this live down and we'll take a break and we'll be back the following day. Excuse me. Something that's in there. I think people are really probably having dinner and spending time with their loved ones right now. Probably, Roxy, probably. But our hours are totally different here in the UK. So when I shut it down, that's it, I'm done. So I'll run for a little bit more and I'll shut it down. And I won't come on tomorrow, I'll come on the following day. That's American time. You're eating with well, we're looking at I'll tell you what time it is over here right now. It's 10 minutes past 12 o'clock. So we don't really eat at 10 minutes past 12 unless you're whatever, I don't. Anyways. No, it's not 1 p.m. yet. 10 minutes past 12. 10 past 12. 10 minutes past 12 o'clock. Here, UK time. That's only 6:11 there. Wow. You see the massive difference. We're almost ready to flip into the bed. That's why I won't come on camera at that time. Because I'm in my night clothes. I'm in my bed clothes. Hold on. It's only 4:11 there. Roxy 6:11, 4:11. My God. And it's 11:12 here. Oh, sorry. 12:12 here. I guess because we're across the pond. And it is what it is. You miss the Pacific time. I find that really weird. The way all you guys have different times. That is really weird. I mean, in Ireland, in the UK, they have the same time zone. But in America, then you have all these different people with different time zones. It's absolutely crazy. Just on, it's just 11:15, 11:11, 5:11. Wow. When we say 5, that's crazy. I, See, that's what I'm saying. People don't understand the difference of the time. Time is something different. It's very different. Over here is 0 to 100 hours and plus 13, So we're in totally different time zone completely. It's crazy. So when I say I'm tired because I've been up all day. I've been doing things all day. I miss the West Coast so bad, Heather. That's your home. Uh, it's so strange because Ireland and the UK they have the same time zone. If I get to Ireland, I want to do. Do you know what I want to do? I want to do what I did when I was a kid. I want to splash my legs in the seawater. I want to go and pick periwinkles, which is a very much Irish tradition. I want to do all that stuff. I just want to go down and see where I need to see. First time, last time, I don't know. But I just want to do one more last time. I just want to do. I want to put my legs in the water, the sea water, because I haven't been for a beach in God knows how long. And I want to go to the Irish ones because they're the best. And I just want to go pick periwinkles, the damn things off the beach. You put them in the bucket. That's what I used to do when I was a child. Just want to do it as a child, and I'll have my dad with me, and what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Be amazing. It's one last time. It's probably my last. It probably will be my last time. But just want to do it one more time. Like when I was a child, when I was a kid, when I was like when you think I don't know, what age was I? I don't know, 13, 12, 13, or something like that. God, I remember they were the best days. With my dad and all that, yeah. Kick my legs in the water, and I think I might even go in the go in the water myself. I just love the beaches. I love the Irish beaches. In my mind, I can think I can do everything, but my body probably says something else. But fuck yeah, I'm gonna try it anyways. Yeah, in the summertime it is warm. Yeah, yeah, Heather, it's very pleasant. And let me tell you, if I get over to Ireland, let me tell you, I'm going in there. I'm going in there, no problem. I'm cold water all the time. And on the beaches, I mean, if you go down the right time, the water is pretty warm and it's lovely and it's very clean water. And do my traditional thing, what my dad taught me as a kid. Pick periwinkles. I heard he's gonna cook. He would cook them as well. If I ever get that chance. Just one last time. I just want to do it. Of course, then I need to go and set up some dinner. Love you all. Be safe. Alright, Roxy, love. I'll be back on, not tomorrow, but the day after that. Come back on again. Thank you, Roxy. I appreciate you, honey. What are you gonna do? And make sure you hit thumbs up on your way out. If you haven't done so, this helps the channel. Oh yeah, I know, Roxy, you'll be there. So now I'll show some medications. Pearl brought it up on her thing, and I was like, why she'd not to do that, I could have showed it. You know, I didn't show the other medications, obviously. um because I don't want all my life to be out there. It's my daughter is listening to this, and I don't want her to worry at all. Of course, my people I care about, they know about this, and plus I don't, and I know having COPD is a bad thing, especially when you're not, your scale is not good. You know what I mean? They judge you on what scale you're on. A scale of 1 to 5. I mean, you hit a 4, you're like, holy shit, you know. But Jill says that's number is 4. No, called a scale 4. Okay, Jill, get that one right, lovely. Get that right. It's called scale 4. Called a 1 to 4 scale. You get. Sorry, my coughing is bad because I know I'm not well. Hold on. I had to mute the cough. Now we don't need anyone else to come over here and point out the fucking obvious, because it is the obvious. Jill, we never said it was four stage cancer. I never admitted to I had cancer at all. But I do believe that he emailed a couple of people out there, said that I had cancer, which I do not. Um, thank God. Feel very blessed. But this is probably worse than cancer in one way. Maybe it's not. They call it a slow way of dying. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Just listen to what the doctors were saying to me. It destroys your airways, and what does that? I do like the fact that Buddy did a horrible live on me, which is quite shocking. So now one of these bitches even thought about how I felt when they were doing that, but no, it's alright. I keep saying it's alright when it really is not alright at all. As long as they made it, as long as it made them feel better, fucking things were alright. But you know what? Things aren't all right. As long as it made them feel better, it made them feel all right. And I've seen Ray get the most views she ever got in her life, 700 odd views. The most she ever got in her life, because you know why? She was talking about me. And then Buddy was over there talking shit. And you know what, Buddy? I'm friends with your daughter. So I would like you to come over and talk with me. But I bet you won't. Bet you won't. You won't do that, will you, Buddy? If my father heard the shit you were saying about me, oh my God. I mean, you're like 10 times older than my dad. But yeah, we'll mind that one. And here's the fucked up thing. Here is the fucked up thing. They're taking advantage of a person who's fucking ill. Barbara said she had no part to play in that one. But yeah, okay. Jill is a loser. Yes, she fucking is. She's an absolute fucking loser. And she was over there with them, talking shit about me. And it's alright, They put the my illness on a scale of 1 to 4, and they reckon I'm between the four. But Jill says, well, she's not a 4. How do you know, Jill? Are you a fucking doctor? Just wondering. Just wondering. She ain't no fucking doctor. She's only a fucking popsicle whore, to be honest. Popsicle JJ, as I call it. I don't know what's going on with this Sarah. She keeps popping in there under a different account. Other account has the wrench, and she keeps going under a different account. I don't understand what that means. I don't get it. I know she's using a different device, and I hope Sierra hears this. Sierra, you're coming under a different account. So if you're coming under a different account, you are not going to have a wrench on that one. No one took your wrench. Just so you know that. Funny the jerks come in here and tell me as it is. Now I did write in a few times when Soup was talking that well, Purple told you so. Because the truth of the matter is, she really did. She said Chris is going to do this and do that and do it. And there you go. Lo and behold, Chris does that. So Purple was writing that one. And yeah, I did write that in chat. These 3 times, I would say. And for corn dogs to be unblocked, I don't see why he should be unblocked. Right, Sierra, I just want you to know we didn't take your wrench. You're just on a different device. That's all, honey. That's all we want to say. Your wrench is on your other Sierra account. Other than that, I mean, we did not, there's no wrench taken from you. I don't really like taking back wrenches. I don't, but I didn't take the Sierra account wrench. So your wrench is on the Sierra account wrench. They're saying hi Heather, how are you? I'm just watching the comments, guys. If you're wondering what I'm doing. No, you're welcome, Sarah. I just want you to know that Sierra count as a wrench. It's not like no one took any wrench from you. We did not. I kept asking you to come on panel. You wouldn't come on panel. I'm like, what's going on? Actually, Colin was in there earlier. I just wanted you to know that we didn't take a wrench. It's just that you're under a different account. But anyways, don't worry about it. That's my channel's dying. No, Colin has been in there. She doesn't have you gonna be awake for after your life. Yeah, I'll be awake after my life, of course I will. Yeah. Be their lives gone downhill. Strangely enough. Yeah, no, serious. It's up to you, honey. We didn't take your wrench away from you at all. You have it on the different account. I'll be here. Different times in America. You're having dinner, we're getting ready to go to bed. Funny when you think about it. Hey traders, how are you doing? Traders Moody, is that the real traders? Is that the real traders? Traders, oh, that's not traders? Okay. Hmm. I said my name is, what I'm only traders, move my, when she says, my employer. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Working as a mod for traders only. Okay. And what's your point? Hey, Shorty. You sound drunk, are you? No, I'm eating. I'm actually eating right now. I'm good, Shorty. Shorty, I know, love. It's just I'm eating right now, that's all. You asked me a question, I answered it. Fair enough. You said you mod for traders, right? So why you in there then? Hey, do you know this person? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just eating. That's all. Sorry for eating. My God. Mm. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just after eating. Mm. Oh, it's only a mud only. Only welcome in. Sorry, I've been eating something at the time when you came in. I sound tired. Do you know what time it is here in the UK? Really clue. Patty cakes. It's 12:46 right now. Don't say that I'm tired. I'm just after eating food. Patty cakes, why don't you go to bed and get some rest? Maybe you need it more than me. I go to bed when I want to go to bed. So don't tell me when to go to bed. Or is it any of your business when I go to bed? If I don't go to bed, if I want to go to bed now, of course I shut down the live. But if I want to go to bed in half an hour from now, mm, yeah, I know. I'm all right, Shorty. Don't worry about this. But this patty cake is bullshit. Telling me to go to bed. I go to bed when I want to go to bed. I've good people by my side. So why the fuck would you want to say to me go to bed? I just don't want you to get sick again. You don't even know me to start with. So what the fuck you talking about? Can someone please check that account? Hey September. Please check Patty Cake's account there. See when they were made up. Fucking full of shit. Go to bed. I go to bed when I want to go to bed. And who the fuck are they? Tell me to go to bed. $20.22. I go to bed when I want to go to bed. Funny you were saying that, isn't it? You must be listening all along. You were the rock pop sucking at Jill. Interesting you say that, isn't it? Are you in here? Are you in here to save her? Are you in here to save whatever you want? Patty cakes. Well, what are you going to do about it? You're going to mess with her. Patty cakes, who are you going to mess with? Because, girl, you ain't going to mess with me, and I tell you that now. I think you just told me to go to bed a few minutes ago. Who you calling boss lady to? You can find her over in patty cakes. Well, mess with Jelly for all you want. I don't care. I really don't care. Pink Roberto. Just a few people. Want Jill to go to bed also? I mean, who are you telling anyone to go to bed? Seriously. Who is anyone to tell anyone to go to bed? So now here's the problem in YouTube, right? You see a person as an avatar. You don't see him as a human being at all. You don't. You genuinely don't. And you come in and you're trying to start shit, not realizing the person behind the avatar is a real person. Something tells me Jill is popular. Really? Is she? Is she really? Hmm. I don't think so. Jill's only a piece of shit. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Do you even know Jill? Traders, whatever. Before I continue on this conversation, I'm going to give you like at least 5 minutes because other than that, I'm going to block you. You're not a match for fucking traders, don't lie. Don't fucking lie. I'm going to give you like almost 5 seconds to say what you got to say before I block your ass because you're only a fucking troll. That's what you are, a damn troll. Um, you told me go to bed. Who the fuck are you to tell me go to bed? I'm a man for traders. Really, I will have that discussion with traders. Don't you worry about that. You heard Jill was cool? Really? No problem, shorty. That's good, honey. Thank you. Fucking morons, man. Swear to they come in here like it's crazy. The minute I sit down and I had something to eat, they started. And then they were saying, are you drinking? And I was like, no, no, they didn't say the word drinking. Are you drunk? I said, no, I'm eating. You know. Oh, God. Fucking idiots. If I ever come across any people. I was just having some really long sausage things. That's why I was sitting down. I was sitting down eating. I was watching the chat. And because I wasn't answering them because I had my mouth stuffed with food in my mouth. And they were like, you're drunk. I was like, no, I'm not drunk. I'm eating. Oh my God. I didn't know eating was against the law. Fucking idiots. Patty cake, let me tell you one thing. Seriously, that's fine with me, Shorty. No problem. They're just like, yeah, they're two trolls. Trust me, I think they are. They're not part of traders, Shannon. Let me tell you that now. That's supposed to scare me. I didn't know that Jill was someone comes into channels asking about other YouTube creators, that made me wonder if she was popular. No, Jill's a person who knows how to block comments and shit like that. So yeah, Shorty, block that person. Bye bye. Susan, I blocked Patty Cake. I know who they are. I checked and scrolled their account. No, that's fine. Who's Patty Cake, Shorty? Shut the fuck up. Traders, but you're not traders. They probably run their, hmm. One's blocked, the other one's gonna get blocked by me. Keep running their pile. That's funny, Heather. Really, you gonna pick on Heather now? Really? Right. Alright, Short, you have me on that other thing. What's up? The other one's gone. I blocked them myself. That's not the real traders, pink or butter. That's just someone using their name. I blocked them. That's not the real, that's not the real traders. Mm. Yeah, we see you, patty cakes. We'll find out who you are. But oh, they came in and I was talking. They said, "Are you drunk?" Usual bullshit, right? They said to me because I'm on strong medications. No, I wasn't drunk. I was eating. Thanks to you. Yeah, no, September, you're right. But we will thank him for the review, actually. Fucking idiots. Temple. I was being quiet and I was like munching. I was eating on like these, like over here in the UK, they have these really long sausage things. I was munching on one of them. I seen them coming in and I was like, oh my god. No need to say either. Just know we know who it is. Nice try. Yeah. Shorty, let me know and that way you can contact me, lovely. Because I'd like to know who that was. But it's not gonna be said out here on the YouTube streets, obviously. Susan, you got yours too. Yeah. Mm. I was like, I'm not gonna come on. I'm not gonna come on tomorrow. I'll come on the next day because I will take a break because of my breathing and my problems going on there. So that's why I take every day off. Um, fucking ridiculous. But it will be sent on to me. Um, but of course it'll be kept between me and that person who will send it on. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots, man. Honestly can say it's always around this time of the year when people start getting real crazy. I don't know if it's around this time of the year. I think it's around this time of the damn month, if you ask me, but it's just my opinion. And I don't even feel that when I get a time of the month, but anyway. Hmm. I'll have a look at that in a bit. I know I got a message through there. I'll have a look in a bit. Alright, sweetheart. I'll have a look at my mobile. My mobile. Not now. Hmm. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, pickle potato. Okay. Told you stay on for a couple of hours tonight. And I'll tell you one thing for nothing, I ain't coming on tomorrow. I have this horrible cough situation, and no, I won't be coming on tomorrow. So, what I do plan to do when I do live streams, I plan on building everything up at one bit and then taking a break and not having to do it. Now, I have watched Karen Carpenter's story. If anyone's interested in that, I watched Amy Winehouse's story. If anyone's interested in that, you can ask me any questions. I'll answer them for you. Cause of that, all that. Moving away from the stupidness. You know what I mean? Karen Carpenter was a bit of a shock to me. Fantastic singer. You can, if you listen to her voice, she's absolutely amazing singer. But she was doing suppositories and taking let me get this right. Taking 10 laxatives per night, and then taking thyroid medication. Yeah, now, number one, thyroid medication is an issue to people who have underactive thyroids, i.e., like myself. I have an underactive thyroid. So I'm on thyroid medication for that. But what it does is it boosts the metabolism to make you skinnier. So that's what that does. Um, so Karen Carpenter was doing that, but she didn't have a thyroid problem. Uh, who else? Who else did I say in the books? Um, Karen Carpenter, and there was another one. Let me get there. There was someone else. Can you imagine taking 10 laxatives per night? Not to mention suppositories, um, and thyroid medication, which is known to boost a metabolism, so you drop weight because your thyroid is not working. Now, her thyroid was perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong with it. So, just, yeah, there's the abuse right there. And she was almost, she was, oh, well, did I forget? She was bulimic as well. She was the person, fingers down the throat person. So that's why she died. Now, moving on to another one. Who else? Amy Winehouse. Okay. Amy Winehouse was an icon, and her, I remember her. I remember her actually when she was alive, when I was back in Ireland. Her songs were like beaten out there, go to rehab and all that. Mm. But I tell you, we seen problems come with her a long time ago. Let me tell you that. She had no give a damn. She didn't give two FFYU. She didn't give it. She didn't care. She used to wake up in the morning drinking vodka. I can't imagine this for the life of me, to be honest. She used to wake up in the morning drinking vodka, and then she'd mix it with all these other booze like Jack Daniels, and she thought it was the best thing ever. Until that piece of shit boyfriend who she was with got her hooked on drugs, class A narcotics. Um, they were in a hotel room apparently in some part of London, and he was doing whatever he was doing, and he left Amy try some. Well, Amy tried it, and we'll say that was the end of her, more or less. And her parents, oh my God. Her father tried making a singing career out of the back of his daughter's career. Oh my God, if one of my children become famous tomorrow, I'd be thinking, who's writing books and who's doing this and who's doing that? Because I said I'm a piece of shit. Um, but yeah, Amy Winehouse was a major big deal. She was like a total fucking drunk, and when what she did was she skipped class A narcotics. She skipped that, and she left that, and she went on to booze. She went on to drink, more or less, and that's really sad in its own self. It really is. And she joined the 27 Club. She died at the age of 27. I remember her being like all over the TV at one point, and we all just looked at each other. I mean, me especially with one of my sisters, which I'm not going to mention. We thought, she ain't going to make it another year. And no, and the truth of the matter is, she did not. There's so many documentaries out there named Amy Winehouse. It's so sad. is her mother was a pharmacist, and she used to bring and take her daughter to get the drugs. I mean, yeah, major fucked up in its own way. I don't see my parents doing that to me. They would tell me where to go, so to speak. Not that I would do that to them anyways, because I would not. But yeah. So you can imagine my two younger siblings were very talented. But I have one child who is very into music, and he's very and he's in the right country for it actually. And this little guy is very beautiful looking. He has the looks. And can you imagine if he ever became famous in the morning, what people would try to write? You know, just makes you wonder. And I said that a few times actually. And I said I know where he's going. Um, what was it? Amy Winehouse's signature song? Her signature song was I I need to go to rehab, but I say no, no, no. Wow. It's just once again, it's just a shame. Seeing the same crap with Karen Carpenter, people seen her going totally anorexic, to the point that she was like 5 stone, which is like about 80 kilograms, which is crazy. I'm here listening and I see, and Susan, I'm tired. Tired, tell people to go to bed for tired, sweetie. We won't be back on tomorrow, we'll be back on the following day. You sure you're okay, September? See, the thing is, September, I always want to do the live a bit long because the following day I won't come on at all. You won't see me on. It's because of my health, more or less. But I'm just trying to like change up the subject and talk about stars and all that. You know, I'm doing okay. I hope I am. I hope I'm doing okay. Hey, little Kimmy. Hey, Susan. Hi, everybody. How's everyone? We're doing good, Kim. How are you doing? We're just doing a long life for a little bit because we won't be on tomorrow. I know before when I had September as a mod, I used to come on for a couple of hours every day and then I would come off. Ways that now I don't do every day. And because of my health. Good to see you, little Kimmy. Hope all is going well. Anyways, getting on about Amy Winehouse. Mm, fantastic singer, unusual voice. I remember her, especially when I was living in Ireland. Um, it was so sad the way it turned out to be. That kind of, I would say, abuse of one's body. Okay, so when I gotta take dinner, husband at work, I would be, there's no problem, Shorty. You're good, hon. I'm not gonna stay on it too much longer. I'll stay for a bit, but I'll be off. I won't be on tomorrow, mind you, because I want to give my lungs a break. Yeah, doing well since you they changed your meds. You've been doing some dumb shit lately. I'm sorry to hear that, Kimmy. They take you off your whichever meds. I don't know. That's not, you know. Yeah, September. I need to take a break. Yeah, I'm on. That's why I do some long lives, and then I'll get off, and I won't do one tomorrow. I mean, like tomorrow now, I won't be on at all. No, I won't be on, and then I'll come on the following day possibly, because my chest won't allow it. I don't like coughing down on top of me. Not that I physically am, but if anyone has any headsets in, they can hear it. No, I think I'll stick with the one day on and one day off kind of situation for now. for now. Oh, really? To switch your meds over from being on from 16 years on? Oh, wow. That must have been a major shock to your system. And probably gonna have to go to an patient. What? Gonna have to go into inpatient to get them adjusted already, Kim? Wow. Is that like, what medications are we talking about, Kim? Gimme. We talking about like bipolar stuff or what are we talking about? I heard fluid in the lungs still is from the oxygen from the inside. Oh, really? Wow. Kim, we wish you all the best, lovely. You're really young. Good God, I mean, God, no one wants to see that to happen to anybody. So you're gonna have to go in. The insurance don't cover it anymore. Well, I hate it when they do that shit. They can change my meds last time I went. Lithium. Oh, you're on lithium. That's a psychiatric med, isn't it? I do believe. Lithium is a psychiatric medication. And clasor, I don't know what that one is. But I've heard of lithium before. I don't know what the other one is. Oh. Well, Kim, I hope to sort you out, honey. I'm sending in insurance on them. See, that's the thing with America. You have to have insurance. Over here, you don't. I guess we have insurance, but we don't. We don't see it that way. So the phone died in your account. You know, either that one, the KILNPI. I don't know what that means. Yes, the spelling is hmm. The only thing is for his medication. I really good for a period which is be off them for patient and yeah. Never complained about mental health issues, but this one may just take me all the way out. Okay, Kimmy, I hope you're alright, lovely. I genuinely hope you're alright. Mental health is a horrible thing. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll just go into the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what's going on? Where did Kim go? Kimmy. There she is. They had me on a 3-day Tim/want to see. I don't understand this because it's US. So I'm kind of a bit confused. But I do know it's mental health, obviously. So that part that kind of confuses me a little bit. With the medications, I don't understand the medications. Um, excuse me for coughing. I mean, oh, I'm sorry. I've been okay. Kim, if I dropped you a link, would that help? I mean, I'm struggling, honey. With your medications and stuff like that. It's just that I think if you came up and explained it to me, I probably would understand a little bit better. So I will drop you a link if you want to come up. It's up to you. If not, I understand. It's just that when you're in chat, it's one thing. Um, but I'm kind of struggling a little bit with the medications, just because I'm living in the UK. Um, of course, if you explain to me in depth, I'd probably understand a little bit better. You know, so there's a link if you want to come up. If you don't, I totally understand if you don't. So I don't really know what's going on quite now. So I know there's a change in your medications. Uh, I don't quite know what to extent. So there's that. Understand that. Okay, Kim. I mean, Kimmy, we understand that. Don't want to come on panel. I don't look. I'm not asking you to come on panel. I just want to I understand it. That's all. But that's fine. If you don't want to come up here, that's fine. It's just the names and the stuff. Lithium, I've heard of. I've heard of that one, but the rest of it, no, I did not. Unless it's given a different name over here, which I'm pretty sure it is. You're talking about insurance, they're not going to cover the medications and all that. See, I don't have no dog in this fight, so I wouldn't really understand that. I don't know, because over here in the US or the UK, everyone gets treated the same. Everyone gets the medications they need. I promise you, Susan, when I will do panel with you, we will have fun. But already put Aslan out of somewhere. Oh, okay, honey. Well, Kimmy, you know we're here for you. I'm embarrassed myself. Whole the whole community of all my friends at Purpose and Shine-ins and was added somewhere for for a reason, no reason. Mm. See, I don't know the medications you're saying, so and I know I have heard of lithium. I've never been on that, mind you. I get treated differently, so I wouldn't really know. Anyways, like I said, I don't have any comments to make on that because half the medications they're saying, I don't know anything about them apart from the word lithium. I've heard that medication before. I've not been on it. I'm on a totally different regime, so to speak. So for mental health, obviously. Consider the medication. I had autism, and you're on ADHD. Okay. Yeah, Pink Roberta, I don't know. I genuinely, I'm not going to even try to comment on it. I'm being honest. No, I don't know. The only word I heard was lithium. I've heard of that medication. I'm genuinely not on it. Um, I'm totally something different. I'm gonna take out my metazapine, to be honest, which is not lithium. So there, I wouldn't know. And that's not gotten a long story short or anything like that. You know, but no matter. Right, guys, I'm thinking I'm gonna get off here. Finally enough, I'm gonna go to bed. Like the troll said to me, go to bed. But you know what? When someone tells me do something, you're gonna have the opposite effect on that one. Roberta, it was the only thing I had heard. Uh-huh. Love you too, September. I think it's time for me to get off. I'm tired. Want to go to bed. It's pretty late here in the UK. It's like 1:46 right now. So I think it's time for me to get off. I will not be on tomorrow. Because I do take a day break. So I'll be on the following day. Yeah. Yeah, Heather, you too, honey. You look after yourself, sweetheart. Heather, another thing. When Christmas time comes around again, we'll do another Christmas list. You know what I'm talking about. We'll be doing a hair for you. Um, please hit the thumbs up if you can. That would be really awesome. If you don't like the channel, hit it down. You know, whatever suits your fancy. No, you're welcome, Armed Security. Give me It's just that I don't know what those medications are. Um, yeah, I love you too, Pink Roberto, and you keep coming back, sweetheart. You're fine here with us. Um, but yeah, I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be on the following day. All right. Me go and have a good night's sleep. Rest those lungs of mine. I just want to put this out there. I do not have the big C. I have concentrating on what I have now. Oh, I have CPDOD, and there's a scale on that. There's a scale, and my scale is at the end of the scale. But don't worry, I ain't gonna drop that anytime soon. I'm good. I'm healthy. Well, when I say that, I inverted commas. Um, but yeah, I'm getting there, and I'm gonna be all right. You know, I genuinely believe that. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna say good night, y'all, and I'm gonna say God bless. Take care. Good night, and we shall see you on the next one, which will not be tomorrow, because I'm gonna give my well, because of the coughing and all that. I'm gonna give it a break for one day, and I will be back the following day, and let's see how things go. And P.S. Matt, you're a piece of shit. Just want to say that right now. So let me get out. Let me get out of here. Let me find that intro. Going out intro. There you go. There you go. Good night. God bless. Take care, everybody. Love you all. See you soon. And I've been on long enough. And good night and God bless. Take care now. Bye.